Now, we're off to Solheim. There's one quest in particular I want to get done as quickly as possible, and that's the, I think it's called Adria's armor quest. It's a little dig going on, and you kind of do it in stages. So the sooner we get that one done, the better. Right. It's about yeah, okay, we should arrive in Wildenhelm now. It's about a 12-hour journey, I think, from here. Ish. About 8 a.m. Oh, hang on. I've got some kind of disease as well. I need to get rid of that. I did a little bit on destruction, although it's very, very slow. Extremely slow. There. Now I can go.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone, for the age of aggression.
I see my doggo has moved in there. He's lying right behind me. Okay, that's the wrong one. That was silly. It's actually there I need to go. There's a little bit of metal we can collect here as well before we go. But we'll take that ship there. Just to do that one quest. I think there's another one outside of town we'll bump into. So we'll have no choice but to get that one out of the way. Yeah, just on the ship over there. We will get rid of that bear as well if he's there. Well, here's our medal. We'll just take that one. There. Oh, and that guy at the dig as well, he has a unique pickaxe. We'll get that as well. We can throw away the one we have. Let's get rid of this bear down here. Is that a goat? Would usually... Yeah, that's a tame goat, so... It's not fair game. It's easy here. No. Oh, he is. Yeah, okay. That's another thing we need to do as well. We're forever getting those diseases. We need to eventually do that werewolf quest with companions because this is ridiculous. There should be a spell for cure disease like Oblivion. There. Now let's get out of here. Another thing I've seen since the update, when you change spells like that, they get stuck. You got to put it away and, take out your hands again. Oh well. Hang on, before we go, I think there's another little bit down here. Might as well get a little bit on destruction done before we go. There's some metal just there. Well, that was easy. Very easy. Oh, hi, Okies. And how are you? How's my audio? It should be good. I've got my controller fully charged, so won't be needing any kind of charger on this. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, we're heading out to Solheim. Oh, perfect. You know that quest at Dig where you do it in stages and pay that guy? That is a very, very important quest, let's say, to finishing up my character. There's an armor, you'll get it in stages, and it will slightly upgrade my character. I'd have to do the alchemy loop thing again. I think it will give me about another 5-6% on this character. And then I can make my final set of armor. And I will be absolutely maxed out in the game. Breaking up a bit. Oh, one moment. Now. 1, 2, 3, testing. Perfect. Is that it? Okay. Yeah. You know what, Microsoft have to get their stuff together. O'Keefe. Their hardware is absolutely junk. So it's okay now. Perfect, yeah? Yeah, if it happens again, be sure to tell me. Because I've no way of telling from here. Yeah, but each successive controller they come out with, they're way more expensive and they're way more rubbish. I've noticed now, let's say, they might be concentrating on making them, even if they got them substandard, but I've heard they're coming out with another Xbox, one with no, with no, like the S series, by buying physical discs, and they're doing a new controller, and I said it's, what was it again? It has more longevity and more durable. Yeah, so they basically acknowledged, that what they're doing is absolute junk. So they might get it up to $1 store standard now. But it should have been doing something about their standard of quality, a long time ago. If you want to get someone to switch to Xbox, you know, um, they're not going to do it with the games they have. That's obvious. But at least if, their controllers were not absolute junk, that you had to change every 3 months, they might have a chance of getting someone, to switch to Xbox. Yeah, as I said before, they care nothing about their console. They're truly a software company. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Now, there's one more here, and there we go. What is that anyway? Yeah, we'll get that done in a moment. There's a little bit of iron here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, sugar. I thought that guy was a rock. Let me see. Okay, I think we should go. Yeah, what's this? Alright, let's go. Oh. I heard someone screaming there a moment ago. Come here, you. There's two down here. Let's see. Oh, a vampire. A vampire. Very much improved today. But it is unbelievable game, isn't it? The story, let's say, it could have been improved a little bit. Some of the quests started off quite good, but got a little bit went a little bit sideways. And I was actually talking to someone, and now I know why. Halfway through some of the quests, they got that guy that ruined Starfield, the writer in that, to do it. That guy. But the best story that, in my opinion, that they've ever done. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you know that Emil guy. My favorite questline in Oblivion was the Dark Brotherhood. That was awesome. But did you notice, let's say, about halfway in, it got a little kind of... It toned down a bit. Yeah, well, apparently he did. Like, the end parts of some of the quest lines in that. Yeah. Yeah. But that was some really good stories in that. Stuff that, he didn't see coming. Yeah, I was talking to someone on the channel here a good few weeks back. And she knew a lot, actually, about, the whole thing. Yeah, that Emil guy. Wouldn't it be nice if they could get a writer in, let's say that, actually liked the game. Well, I don't think his writing suits the kind of fantasy medieval team, at least. Maybe he might be okay at some kind of more kind of realistic game with a different kind of genre team or something. But I do know I'm not too fond of his work on Starfield, and I don't think his work, let's say, in Oblivion, and yeah, he's lead writer, isn't he? And Skyrim was really up to par, you know. Now, let me just get something to drink. And I would have probably respected him more if he hadn't responded to criticism the way he did. You know, very arrogant and very condescending. And a few comments he made was absolutely ridiculous for someone who was lead writer on a fantasy game. You know. I would tend to agree with you, O'Keefe, on that one. I really tried hard to like it, you know. I thought that maybe it might seem a bit better as I got further in, but actually no, I just went further down the rabbit hole, you know. But stuff like, you know, he kind of came out with stuff like, well, you don't know what it's like being a developer, boo-hoo, kind of stuff. You know, like, it's a story. Write it. Yeah, that's definitely a vampire. Hang on a moment. Yeah, I knew it was a vampire. That is one thing at least Todd got right. You see these bloodsuckers here? That's only a single one. That's a random encounter. You'll meet them anywhere 1 to 3. The guys that will be sent to town, following you into town, that was absolutely ridiculous. There would at least be 3. And they would kill everything. Even if you maxed out your character, most of the time you just wouldn't be quick enough to kill them all before they did damage. They fixed that in Starfield, actually. It was very hard to kill anyone. That I didn't mind. Everyone complained about that, O'Keefe. It's impossible to kill someone, unless, you really have to kill them. I would go with that, because I think there's nothing worse than playing a game and always having to worry about key NPCs dying in the game. So you don't get to do all the quests or maybe even miss an achievement. That didn't bother me that much. Even the tons of loading screens, they weren't great. They did break immersion a bit. But that wasn't the killer for me. The killer for me was, well, definitely the boring quests, and it did tend to drag. That was a good part of it. But the most part of it for me was everything was empty, Everything was absolutely empty. It was too big for the amount of stuff they put in it. There was nothing interesting to find. Take Skyrim, for instance, okay, or Oblivion. You can't go 100 yards without bumping into something interesting. And you're going to do something, let's say, here, and, oh, what's this over here? Get really distracted. It's not that way in Starfield. You go to a kind of copy and paste point of interest that you've went to a dozen times before, and you run across an empty planet for 20 minutes, just to get there. And you repeat that over and over again, many, many times on each planet, 1,700 times. Now, you get to finish the planet if you're lucky. But sometimes when you've got to scan certain creatures like this, they literally don't spawn on the planet. Yeah. So that's it. You'll never get to finish that planet. No. No, it was an empty grind of a game. An absolute empty grind of a game. What I couldn't believe, O'Keefe. Yeah, that was really rubbing it in. O'Keefe, $100, €100. That really rubbed it in, to be honest. That was shameless. But what I couldn't believe is how many critics gave it 10 out of 10. You know? And, even 100 out of 100, or however way they want to put it. Like, even Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, a very rare game, deserves 10 out of 10. So let's say we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's say they played the game. I played the game. I spent more hours than most people. I spent 120 hours plus, alone just getting around the bugs. That's not taking into account the quests themselves and the grind. So let's say I loved the empty planets. Okay, I love the boring quests. I love the soulless, NPCs. I loved all of the stupid things about it. Like, how could I give it a 10 out of 10? There was a ton of bugs. Surely, I'd, let's say, drop at least 1 point, for the dozens of bugs. Then, like, I don't care what you were on, you're going to get a few bugs anyway, so how could you call it perfect? So, I think the motivation behind that for some of these so-called impartial critics, if they didn't give it a perfect score, they were probably fearful that, they wouldn't get to review the next one, the other scrolls. So they weren't a bit impartial. They were hacked, plain and simple. It definitely hurt their credibility. Not that I had much anyway, to be honest. And, obviously, the game the way it was did hurt BGS there and then, but I think it will have a ripple effect, in their games to come. I think it will. Hmm. Yeah, to draw people in, but once you do that, you damage your credibility and you damage your name and reputation. To logical adults, at least. Yeah. I I can't see them do a good job of the next Elder Scrolls. It is. I think so as well. They would need to. They'd need a total clean-up in their staff. Well, Microsoft have always been that way. O'Keefe, take your apps on Xbox. They've never worked properly. This is one of the leading software companies in the world, and they can't fit a proper app that works correctly on their consoles. No. But let's say, as far as Microsoft and maybe even Sony is concerned, the day of playing games on their hardware is almost over. They will eventually go that cloud thing. I know Google and a few other guys tried it about 15 years ago, 10 years ago or something, and it failed miserably. Well, I think as the technology gets a bit better, think about it from their point of view, O'Keefe. We know they're there for the money. So they're always whinging that, making the consoles, there's no profit. We're making them at a loss, So let's assume that's true, which I doubt it is. maybe they're making a tiny bit of money or breaking even, but they're selling, their games for it, so that makes up. But imagine if they could carry on with business as usual, but they didn't have to make their consoles. It was, let's say their hardware was on their side, well, most of it at least, and it was some kind of cloud thing, and all you needed was a tiny little stick. You plug it into your TV, and it's like an Amazon Fire Stick kind of thing. It needed minimum kind of hardware technology, so maybe it cost them about $50 to make. Well, they could still charge you 300-400 for that. That's profit, 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 profit. You know what I mean? And they don't have to do the hardware thing anymore, and it's you know a lot of money coming in as well. And they've still got your custom, for their games and that. I think I think that's how they're going. Yeah, they want to put in the minimum amount of effort. Yeah, yeah. People are really big into phones. I could never see the appeal. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of people live to their phones, I think, which is, yeah, it's very strange. You see, and the problem with that, it's all not real, O'Keefe. It's it's a distraction. I've seen people, younger people, let's say, that would spend too much time there, it would control them. And when they get into situations in real life, socially, they're socially awkward and withdrawn, you know. They're doing that at the cost of, you know, any kind of real human interaction. I can see that being a problem. Yeah, well, whether I don't even think that's intentional, but yeah, I think it does happen. But the same could be said, O'Keefe, of, watching your favorite movies or, playing your favorite games. Everything can be a distraction. And distractions, let's say, are not entirely bad. You know, you've got worries, or let's say, come back from work and you need to wind out. Distractions can be good. It's the amount of time that people spend on them, you know, and it's the amount of junk that you can get from them as well, you know. Being on social media like that in moderation would be okay, but the generation I see now, are literally living on their phones. They can't walk 5 feet without a phone. I seen two teenagers, two two little girls, and they were in a shopping mall, and they were sitting side by side on a bench, and they were chatting. But even though, let's say, they were sitting more than 10 inches apart, they were texting each other on their phones. They didn't just turn around and speak to each other. They were 10 inches away. They were doing it through their phone. That's how silly the situation is. You know, we're in an age where people are, yeah, well, basically, we're in an age of dumb people and smartphones. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Like, if you ask a kid, you know, about a celebrity, they can tell you everything about them. Yeah? But if you ask them anything else, even something, let's say, that happened in their area, even within 20 miles, you know, even let's say how many counties is in the country, You know, they couldn't tell you. But they can tell you about the Kardashians and, you know, stuff like that. It's silly. There. Right. Just grab this little bit of ore and then we get out of here. Yeah, ore has been a big problem, so especially for the last house that we're making, we need a ton of it. There. Here, there might be a little bit more here, but then we gotta go back. Oh, I don't remember this. Hang on. I'm really not in the mood for another bear now, you know that. Is this the guy that was going fishing? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see if we can do something about this guy. No problem. No problem, O'Keefe. I can't believe I left him here, blah blah blah. Drunk, swap stories. Fish are biting, blah blah blah. Okay. I think I know where this guy is. Oh, go away, you silly thing. I think he's down here somewhere. Yeah, there's it. There it is, there. He's down here somewhere. Let's see if I can find him. Oh, there he is. There he is. There should be something else here as well. Yeah, that kind of junk. Yeah, there's not much here, but let's just say he didn't make it. Look at that. Look how many slaughterfish are here. Isn't that ridiculous? I can remember a time in this game when they were pretty rare. There's only about 2 or 3 spots where you could actually grab them. And you kind of needed them for the scales. Now they're absolutely everywhere. Right. Let's get out of here. Well, that's all there is to that there, to be honest. You know, not a lot. Alright, let's kill this guy and then we'll go to that DLC. I want to get that special armor. Come on. There we go. Now. Yeah, we know there's something nearby. We'll get that done later. How are we on destruction? That's really bad, isn't it? You know, to kill so many creatures and... The anniversary edition had a pretty decent destruction spell. But to be honest, it felt more like a cheat. That's what I didn't like about the creation stuff. It's basically cheats. Shortcuts. Now if my audio gets a bit iffy, be sure to text me about it, guys. It's a Microsoft console thing or controller thing, so there's not much I can do about that. That's okay. Right, let's go. Pretty much killed everything. How much? Oh, look at this stupidness. This is a spawn point here for random encounters. And what is it? Ah, a hag. Come here, hag. Come here, hag. Yeah? Yeah? There. Right. Let's move out and we'll see if we can start this other quest. Once we get the first section done, we've got to wait for a while. Courier will tell us about the second one. You know, I think we do about 4 little pieces in that. Then we get our armor. And then I can make this guy I have here a little stronger. Once I get my hands on that armor. It gives us a boost on enchanting. And that will have an effect right across my character from armor to weapons to resistances. And that's one of these guys here. I think it's this guy, isn't it?
Never much cared for Windhelm.
No.
Place is depressing.
Okay, it might be the other guy here. One of these, anyway. There, that's him. I think that's the guy. Right. Let's go here. Yeah, the whole game scenery is fantastic. The music score is awesome. But this is once in a generation game. Even though, you know, they could have doing things to make it better, even in spite of that.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't
Solstheim.
find a finer vessel than the North.
Solstheim. Okay. How much will it cost me?
Fair price. Not many people headed over there these days.
I don't usually go
If you
before
ask me, I can't blame them.
the cultist attack,
Never
but
used to be out there.
we'll make an exception.
They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there?
Of course. Yes, 250 gold.
You've got yourself a ship. But we'll cast off immediately.
There we go. Yeah, we only have to do it once. We can fast travel now. Yeah, we'll let this play out. So what we'll do is we'll sell this junk. Oh yeah, the
Well,
guy.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
Yeah. We'll do the ingredients collecting here later. It'll only be for show anyway. I suppose, yeah, we're not using this for our character. We can pick them up from the ground. Because all of this is just going in for a kind of fluff filler for our alchemy station. We'll never use them to make any potions or anything like that. So yeah, I suppose we can pick them up. They're only decoration.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Just looking for work.
You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
None.
I have a second counselor. The security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Okay.
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do you mean? What do your titles mean?
Councillor Morvain is House Rederin's representative on Solstein.
Solstein, okay.
Councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
I see.
Raven Rock
Okay, let's hear him out.
But the Empire decided to abandon it just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home.
What is the city? What is the city of Blacklight?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians.
No, we never get to see it.
There often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors.
I think the new one will be there, won't it? Yeah. The Argonians invaded Morrowind.
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland.
That's it. Okay.
Captain Gjallan does the business.
Well met, Admiral.
I'm just a ship's mate.
Before you even ask, yes, I have the
You can go where you please.
Yeah. Now we can take this junk because we're just gonna store it. We'll do a little bit of farming on the way out. This will just go into a box and it will be just decoration. 9. Okay. We've got to wait in here. Where is it?
If you've got any gripes, check it.
Yeah, we'll wait till morning.
I work for Mogul.
It's just one thing I want to get here. There. Oh, hi Terry. I've been lurking for a while. Good night everyone, much love. And thanks for lurking and hanging out, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe, Terry.
You haven't seen
Bye.
Cautious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you...
There. Okay, another hour would do it. Now there's a guy in trouble outside. Maybe we'll talk to him. We'll have to do that on the way down. We'll literally run into that one.
I work for Mogul.
We're going straight for the dig.
You talk to him.
And we'll take these silly ingredients as well for a moment.
Outlanders. Look somewhere else.
We won't be stealing from that. Okay.
Want to buy anything? Everything I've got on display, really.
Okay. Now. I'll take it anyway for a while. These guys have plenty of cash. Right. Yeah, we'll have no choice with this guy on the way out. We'll have to take this. But we're heading for that. You see that barrel up above? And then once we get that out of the way, we get straight back to our main thing. I might finish the island before I touch any of the main quests on the main game eventually. There's still a good bit to do. Now, what I want to do is, yeah, we'll take these. Now, it's against the rules to use these for anything for a character, but I just like to take 20 and store them up for my alchemy lab. So, we'll only use them for display. I could get these through, other means, I suppose, but this is handy and I can just get it over with. Now, yeah, there it is, there, you see it?
I'll cut you in two,
March of the Dead. We'll come back and we'll do that later.
I'll scatter your ashes to the wind.
Oh, declaration of war. There. Now let's talk to this guy.
I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
Cup of tea with honey. Nice. What were those things?
So the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old
I was
farm?
going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Yeah, this is pretty decent, this spot. I'll be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, we're
leaving
kind of
Raven
pulled
Rock
into
behind.
this right from the start.
I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well, where do I
We were
begin?
searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around.
This send us out to a fort, and then we just kill this guy, and that's about it. I just discovered this note on one of the ash spawn.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
Yeah, he's been dead a
Carius was the
century.
Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If
What do you want me to do?
Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare
And
the
that's
men
it.
for further assaults.
We won't go any further on this one. What are these ash
No one
spawn?
knows really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago.
Yeah, he's just down the coast.
They
Yeah.
started attacking the bulwark.
You do a couple of black
Men were able
bucks
to
thing
kill
with
them,
him, yeah.
but they keep coming back.
How often do they attack?
Assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what
Yeah,
it is.
I know this one well. That's it.
Be careful.
Now, this guy here just died. Yeah, this would make a pretty decent kind of display piece, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. The asham, I think that's some kind of food, isn't it? Okay, the stuff I want for a showpiece. Where is it? This one here. Yeah, I just want this for a showpiece. Let's see. We'll get rid of any other stuff. We'll just keep it for decoration. I think the asham is food. Yeah, that's a waste of time. We'll get rid of that somewhere. Now. Yeah, we won't be using that. Let me see. Okay. We need 3 of those and 2 of those. Right, we'll head our way up to this guy. It's that barrow up here. That's the one we want. Yeah, that's that. We're done with that one. And we need one more of those just to make the 20. There we go. That's 2 more done quite quickly. Okay. And we'll store them away. And all I want is this barrel. That's what we came here for. Put that other junk away in a moment. Where is it? Okay. I need to get rid of one of each of these. There. Yeah, we can't be any benefit from that. Gotta stick to our own rules. Here we go. This is the guy we need. And of course, always take this guy's journal. Now he has got a pickaxe. So what we need to do is switch pickaxes. Oh, he's kind of using it, isn't he? And we can come back and get it later. Got a bit of, yeah, it's been very unpredictable, the weather.
Leave me be. With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris.
You can get this guy as a follower if you don't kill him at the
I've got
end.
a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquity.
Now, well, listen, we'll hear him out. This is the quest we want to finish this character. What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Colbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other.
Been reading a lot
on this blast.
lately. Yeah,
Dug out a pile of the stuff.
I haven't for a long, long time.
Who knows?
It gives me a headache too much now. My
Excavating isn't exactly
eyesight is not what it used to be.
Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
Kickstarter. I've got some money if you're looking for a partner.
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold? It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and
I'll see if I can get his picks now. I want to get it over with.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It's a unique pickaxe.
See you soon.
There is one other one I'll get later. Now, let's check. Yeah, wait for the message. Every time we receive that message, we'll come back and we'll do this. Now, let's see if we can steal this thing. No. You see, he's actually using it. That's strange. We can steal that pickaxe, but he's actually using the other one. No, I've got to wait till he stops doing this little mining thing. I don't want to mess around here too much. I think we'll get going from here when we can always fast travel out when we get that message. You know, just wanted to get that quest up and running. Okay, we'll go back, we'll sell the junk we have. Not gonna be much. We got our first 2 bits of ingredients. Oh, you're kidding me. What was that? Oh, the ash hopper. Oh, there we go. And chitin plate. Well, yeah, okay. Okay. I don't want to do too much here. And then we'll eventually do everything. Now, let's get out of here. Hang on, is that some, ore right over there on the side? It might be that bloodstone junk. Yeah, hang on, let me see this. We just have it is. Might take a few bits of that, actually. But I think we might need, oh no, ordinary pickaxe for this one. He does, doesn't he? We'll get a chance to lift it in a moment. I'll bring back these heartstones as well, just so I can get a certain amount of them, just for fillers for my little basement and the heart for our homes, and then I'll lose interest. I'll absolutely lose interest. Oh my. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I kind of like to decorate the heart for our homes eventually. Funny, I thought I killed a tree. There it is. Alright, what's this? That's that. Oh. There. That's not much, is it? Oh, hang on. That's it, guys. Yeah, okay. Let's get back and get rid of this junk. So relaxing. Nice. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. I hate when this happens. Let me see. This is the first of the attacks. Come here, you. One moment. And we just get out of here. There. Perfect. Now let's get back. And that was only a little set piece. I think it only happens once. I think, I'm not sure. Right, and so the junk, let's get back stored, and when we get back, we'll wait for the quest to come in, and we'll be doing our own little thing here on the mainland. You know, the little side ones. We won't touch any of the main quest lines. We'll save those till a little later.
How do you feel? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Now, those, I think we can make those. Can't we? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I don't know. I'll keep them anyway. Yeah, I'll keep them anyway. I think we can make them. That stuff I'm keeping. I think I'll start to get rid of some of this junk, you know. I've got a ton of it. There. Right.
Remember, I
Now,
have plenty of potions and
we can get back and we can do our thing. We are going back to Skyrim. Problem is that will land us straight in into Windhelm, which I've never liked too much. Right, we get this junk back. We'll wait for the courier. We'll do our little thing here, clearing dungeons and doing little side quests, and eventually we'll get those pieces we need. Right. Now, the stuff, let's say that's going to Windstat, we'll put here. We'll be bringing that there, I think. Goes to the basement. And that to the basement. It's going basement. That's going basement. Okay. There's some stuff down here I've been sorting out. I'll get around to it later. It's more of a decoration thing once I get up and running on that. Yeah, where's that chitin thing? Where are you? There. Right, almost done. Some books and stuff we gotta put away and then we're good. I think the books we got from the other guy. She's sleeping under the bed, guys. Look at that stupidness. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Okay, we'll work something with her later, but that's ridiculous. really is. Yeah, we'll be stuck with that till the end of the quests, I think. Isn't it? You would think the game's it's so old and they did the huge update. You'd think they'd fix these little things, wouldn't you? You know? Not a hope. Not a hope. Okay. Now, the ingredients, we can put 2 of them away. Where's the plant one? There's the plants here. Now we need 20 of them, so that one is going in. And obviously that one. And the rest, we'll leave down here till we get enough. These are the ones I'm still working on here. There. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about doing something. What's in here? You're kidding. Okay, we'll put it in here. Yeah, why not? A couple of more pieces and then we're good. I'll see if I can use it for some kind of decoration a little later. Just not in the mood for decorating this place yet.
I am.
There. Even though it shows us weight, that book, it doesn't actually add to the weight for some reason. Yeah, okay. She seems to have recovered. Right, let's save it here. I want to be quite careful with this and make sure everything is going okay, so that should do. Right. You know what, guys, I think we'll just drop this out. We'll do a little bit on the Hardfire home. Nah. No, we'll take that with us. And we'll see if we can, yeah, get a little bit. Oh, sugar. That was not a really hard attack, was it? Some wolves. Well, the chicken has been lasting a long time. There's pine watch down here. I think I want to sneak in and get that unusual gem. I'm kind of tripping over a very important quest. But I think we should be good. Nah, I won't. I don't like tripping over quests. You know, something that important. Once you enter the cell, you really don't know what's going to happen. Let's make our way to that cave here, and we'll see if we can clear that one out. Yeah. By the time we finish here, we'll clear as many dungeons as we can. Some of them, I think, cannot be cleared. But I think most of them can. What's this one? Oh, okay. We were here. Yeah, we were. We were actually here already. Well, we need that anyway. And we're not allowed to take that. So, I don't know how we're getting with that guy. Yeah, we'll go along this way. And we're basically looking for some iron and junk here. Oh, this one. I remember this. Yeah, let's clear it out. I'll get this one done. No, I don't want to save over that one in case something goes wrong, so I'll go down here. Let's clear this one out. Bone Shell Passage. Oh, hi John. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? We just went to Solstheim, I think it's called. And we got that excavation quest up and running. I want to get my hands on that armor and stuff. Just to finish off the character we're on. And we'll get that quest out of the way. We'll finish all of the little stuff in the main game. And then I might finish that DLC before I finish the main stories here. So what have you been up to, John? But I think we can't until we do the Dragon Rising quest. But I think we can get a good feel of the quests out on that one. Now, we can take everything in these dungeons, so we're pretty good. Hello. There. We'll just clear a few dungeons. That should keep us going. Okay. Got a bandit. Wolf. Let me see. Bone Passage. There's the book I was looking for. Oh, that will do. Yeah. Oh, hello. Got a little bit of destruction done. There we go. We've cleared it. That's another dungeon out of the way. Yeah, let's do a clean up. Oh! Ah, sugar. We really need some goat horns. Yeah, let's see. I might be able to salvage something from this. Probably. It's a pity about the goat. Right, let's see what's out here. This one is cleared. It goes up to Dragon Shrine, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll collect a word of power here as well. 2 trolls, I think, on the steps. The chest, the usual stuff. No, there is 2, yeah. hate this destruction. There, okay. Right. We won't get this cleared until we get the dragon, and we can't get the dragon until we do that quest. But we should be able to get the word of power. Now, what's that one? Animal allegiance. Yeah, there it is. And the junk here. And now we've got a ton of junk to sell. That's not bad. Right. I wonder if I could go towards that. Isn't that near that Angie's shack? Or is it? It is. It is. That's the one where we do the vampire thingy. With Serana, isn't it? Okay. There's some unique ingredients there. The yellow flower. And the mud wing thingies. Let's see if we can grab a few of those before we go. If not, we'll just go around from the other side. We'll get it anyway eventually, but let's see if we can get the ingredients early before the fun happens. Yeah, that's Angie's shack. I'm really not in the mood for that trial thing with the bow. We can do that a little later, but when we finish here, we can get that place discovered. Yeah, there it is, down there. Ancestor Glade. Yeah, chest here and a few silly things. Where's that chest? Okay. That's strange. I could have sworn... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, hi Harry. And how have you been? Yeah, enough with the gold ring. Yeah, we can collect them early, some of the ingredients I want to get. We haven't got them yet, the yellow flower. And in a dungeon we can basically do whatever we need to, let's say. The other stuff I'm not interested in. We'll be doing a massive quest here later. I'll do a little bit on destruction and then we'll take out Spriggan. Yeah. Powerful little thing. There. Now. Okay. I should be able to get some of the wings early as well. Ish. Yeah, they are pretty powerful, those brigands. Now, yeah, the yellow flower and the mud wings, I think. That's what we need from here. And then we can get the main quest done a lot quicker. Okay, I think that should be it for as far as brigands are concerned. Now, let's find these little unique ingredients. Good, thank you. How about yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get some rest. So not too bad. So how's your day been, Harry? Yeah, there's the little guys I want. I don't think we can get these ones. It's the ones down closer. Now, where's the yellow flower? Let me see. Somewhere around here. Yellow mountain flower. I don't think we can pick any of these. No, they're for the quest. I think we can get the guys around here-ish. Maybe. Yeah, there it is. There's the yellow flower. I just need 20 of those. Let me see. 16, 18, 20, 22, that would do. And as many of those guys as I can get my hands on. Yeah, only some of them you can pick. Let's see, I know I should be able to get 20 here. Eventually. No, you can't touch those guys, just the guys around here. Like these guys. Now there's some silly fish in here. Let me have a look. There they are. The anglerfish and spadefish. I want those for my fish tanks, so. Oh, there's quite a few, isn't there? Oh, the pygmy fish. Ah, there's quite a few. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's see where we are with these ingredients. Come to me. Items, ingredients. Well, that's perfect. We got the flower thingy. Yeah, I could do with 2 more captures on those. Not bad. Looked after my dogs and played some games. Pretty much the same here, Harry. Pretty much the same. I need to get 2 more captures on these to finish. Instead of coming back and finishing it later when they respawn. I'm nearly sure we can walk it somewhere. I know I can't move these. There's one there. Now 1 more. I think there's only 20. Well, there's 10, but I got double ingredients. Okay, we got the 20 anyway. I could probably do it later. Nearly sure we could get 1 more. Oh, these guys won't move. there from the quest. Yeah, that would do. That would do, I'd say. We can do the other thing later. Right, let's get out of here. I'm absolutely sure. Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, that's the best we'll do. Right. And I'll spawn after a while again. No problem, Harry, no problem. And then we'll discover Angie's shack. I'll do that one later. It's kind of boring. You gotta do some archery tests. Okay, I think there's some ore in here, but I don't really want to go look for it. Just want to get out of here. Which way? This way. Yeah, we'll just get out of here as quickly as we can. We'll be doing a major quest here for all that vampire Dawnguard DLC. Later. And then we can collect the last of them. Right, let's visit Angie. We won't even speak to her. We'll get it done later. Nah, she's just down here. There might be a little bit of ore as well on the way. Aha. Yeah, that we could do with a bit of that. Oh, at the moment, I picked up that excavation quest on that Dragonborn DLC. You know, we would get that armor to help with enchanting. So I'm waiting for that to, you know, them to call me back. You'll get it in with a courier note. I'll show you in a moment. Okay, that's kind of buggy. There, I'll show you. Unearthed quest. Oh, hi, Big. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, of gold. That's the one. I think so as well, yeah. It can be complicated to get all the pieces out. There's so many little compartments to go through. But I thought I'd get that out of the way, because I need the armor to do the last round of enchanting for my outfit for, you know, fixing up stuff. Oh, that's good to hear. What have you been up to today, Big? So now I'm just going around, you know, clearing dungeons and picking up the smaller quests, waiting for that to come through. But I think this time I want to finish that Dawnguard DLC before I do any of the main faction quests here. There's one thing about this game, there's plenty of things to do, you know, before the main ones. I intend to get them all if I can. Oh yeah, I got past that. Got my enchanting thing done. But now I've only got 2 left, Harry. Lockpicking and destruction. You know what a pain destruction is. Not much, just relaxing, watching. Nice. But no doubt, I'd say destruction will be the last thing I'll finish. On legendary and doing it with the vanilla spells, it's It's a really, really big pain. She's got an archery book in here, but we're not interested in that. And there it is. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it then. Oh, the treasure map. Forgot about that one. Forgot about the treasure map. Yeah, we won't even talk to her. She'll give us a bow, but we gotta do a ton of archery, some really silly stuff down here. And just not in the mood for that now. All of this one. And then that one. There's a fierce drop in that. That's a really bad bow. That Imperial bow. I might have to make some kind of compensation for that one. I usually do that with a Daedric bow. Right, that's that. Right, let's get rid of our junk. And then we'll start bringing it back. Where is these guys here? Oh, Chris, here. We do a little bit of selling. During World War II, a Great Dame Dale, Juliana. Yeah, there was a few, wasn't there? There was a few.
Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, just get rid of that junk before we go. I've always preferred to use the military camps. You know, cutting down on the loading screens.
What do you need?
It's pretty quick. They've got a reasonable amount of cash. Now,
Keep your
we'll eventually meet that, what's his face? That courier. We go back and we'll do the first part of that dig. We can be keeping busy here. There's still a lot of stuff to find for the last of the hard
Legion's always
farms.
looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. What do you need?
No. I won't be doing anything there. No, that's good enough. Now we've got these two guys to go to drop off the junk. And then we can carry on. I've got a good bit on that one done. But gold horns are going to be a problem again. But at least, you know, we'll eventually get them. You know, it's just a matter of doing the hunting. Whereas with the Strond at last, well, yeah. That was a different one.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah. Now, back to Lakeview. I think we're pretty good. should be meeting that courier shortly, usually around Lakeview. There's a good spot. If not, we'll pick up a little quest here. Or clear another couple of dungeons. No, didn't really mean to do that, but doesn't really matter. Let's get our plants up here. I like to keep 20 of each. Plants, kind of fish and stuff, and then oddball stuff. There, another books. I'll do the libraries with these later. I see we picked up another treasure map. I think this should fill this last of this bookshelf, I think. Yeah, I think that's... No, we'll take one or two more. Right, let's see. Apparel. Okay, there's a couple of things we need to get here. Oh, moonstone ore and stuff. Right. Yeah. Well, that's going downstairs, so we'll leave it in here. There we go, guys. We're back to our normal weight, 42. Now, we'll just get an hour's sleep. We get that XP a little higher. And then we'll get out there. Oh, hi Seb. And how have you been? Yeah, we're waiting for that courier to deliver that message for that quest. Shouldn't be too much longer, I'd say. I don't know, do we have to be in that DLC? I don't think so. We can do a bit here anyway.
You're someone
Now,
who can get things done. I like that.
let's get something to drink for a moment and then we'll head out again. I wouldn't mind collecting some goat horns, to be honest. You know, to start getting some more of that Heart Far Home done. A little break from the quests. There we go. Now, there's a few there's a few jobs I suppose we could do in Riften. I've got a ton of ingredients here. The ones I could remember from the quest. So I think I'll grab them. We'll head to Riften. Let me see if we can get rid of them. Get them out of the way.
Want to hear a little
Well, did that down anyway. The fire source. frost souls. Oh yeah, the gold ore. Ice red teeth, rabbit tusk, nightshade. I'm not sure about those ones. He wanted some kind of gem as well, didn't he? Well, the guy with the 2 gems. I better take a few flawless gems with me. Yeah, we can push them straight back in a moment anyway. Here. Huh. Yeah, I know it's not those, but I'll take a few flawless ones. I can drop them back later. Yeah, that's all I can remember. I know I'm short some ingredients here and there, we'll see. 6 hours in and out. Drive. Oh, what you did today? Had to take care. Oh, I see. Oh, you've been working on enchantment. Nice. I've always found that the soul trapping down by the rivers, you know, the mud crabs and that, to be the quickest way. Now, let's head to Riften. And we'll get those little ones out. Now if it's late, we'll hop inside the inn and wait it out. Need some targets. Yeah, I always head for the mud crabs at the river. They're only petty souls bad. They're good enough for... Oh, sugar. A thief. Where is that thief? There he is. Now, killing him without assaulting the others is going to be something. I won't be able to get a shot at this guy. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bit sick. There, we dump him into the river. No, there's only one place I know where there's a shrine in here. Well, an easy one at least. We'll go into the bunkhouse. I hated that stupid thief thing. It's endless. Oh, hi Wookie. I fast traveled twice, no horse. Got killed. Oh. Yeah, that's the worst about horses in this. That's why I tend to always use the conjuring ones. Have a good stream. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Wookie. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening or night. Take care, Wookie, and stay safe. Bye. Well, I make as many steel daggers as possible. Then use steel. Why would you go with steel? Yeah. Well, I suppose if you buy the steel, yeah. Yeah. What I would usually do there, let's say, yeah, you could buy the steel when you have tons of money. Yeah. But to make it special for the daggers, you'd be buying all the steel, iron, doing iron and steel daggers, and then I prefer to go with the hide bracers. I would keep them over and use them for enchanting on, getting up my spinning as well. Yeah, to buy them. Yeah.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
That's always been the quickest way. There we go. Just wanted to get rid of that disease. Now, let's wait here till morning. Let's see if I can get these little things out. That is by far the quickest way. I cut that out from this playthrough. We gotta kind of scavenge everything. It slowed the progress, but it made it pretty interesting. Especially the soul gems, they were a big problem.
Yes, sirrah.
Now, I don't want to do his yet because I don't want to... There he is. That's it.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Now we do the second part.
Let's see here. I got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He
Perfect.
said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it.
Perfect. Now we'll get rid of this junk we have here. Okay, she's not here for some reason. Ah, my goodness.
Please help me. Looking to stay alive?
I don't get it.
Starving. Here, spend it well.
She needs some ice right teeth. That is... stupid. Okay, let's get this guy done.
What brings you to Balamant today? Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame.
I wanted to get
This
out
is
of the
my
way.
forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
10 pinches of fire salts out.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've
Not
saved
really.
my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
There we go. We won't do the investments yet.
Return anytime.
Then there's this guy. I forget what he needs.
Greetings, honored friend. Good.
Do you
I
make
do.
your own jewelry?
Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxleal jewelers that remains in
Yeah,
Terranil.
yeah.
It's
I had
become
it
lost
stored up
art.
from beforehand.
Only
I pretty
trouble
much
is gathering
remember
the
most of the
materials
quests
is
from
too
here.
hazardous. The roads to the mines
I know he
and the
wants
cities are
some
thick with bandits.
gold ore,
Worse. Would you be interested in
mammoth
gathering some materials from me?
tusk, and some kind of
Certainly
gem.
happy to compensate you.
Sure,
Thank you,
I'll
Lance
get them.
Strider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation.
Ah,
2
too flawless.
sapphires,
I don't know if I've got
tusk,
them.
and a chunk of gold ore.
Looking to stay alive?
Oh, I have actually. I have your flawless sapphires.
These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
I've got your
Ivory
mimic
from this
tusk.
tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
And I've got a chunk of
Perfect.
gold ore.
Melting
That's
this
it.
down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
Do you need anything
No,
else?
I think I have enough here to get started.
That's that. That's done.
Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
It's junk. Yeah, gold necklace. Worst quest ever.
Safe travel,
Now,
Lance Strider.
I'm looking for that. There she is. At last.
My food is... I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir.
I think she wants ice red teeth, isn't it?
He
5
showed
or
me a
10
way
or
to
something.
grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
There you go.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Perfect. Just perfect.
There.
These should help keep my stock fresh.
Just
for
wanted to
quite a
get them
while.
out of the way.
And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
There we go.
Thanks again for the ice wraith teeth.
Now, there's that alchemist. Maven's offspring down here. I don't know if I've got all of her junk. I kind of forget what she needs. I think I got most of it. But I'll get rid of it down here. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. For your fail. Yeah, and once you're... Yeah. It's not bad. Ebony flesh is quite good. It depends on, you know, the magic I really have. But I rarely play as a mage in this game.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
So, I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However,
Now
the
she's
road
got a
to
delivery
Skyrim
quest
is
as well, I might
filled
take it.
with pitfalls.
The old lady.
Master Elgrim says I'm a natural.
Nah, we'll do it later. We need to get back and do that.
But I fear his approval
That
will
little,
resist
the other
intolerance of
one.
my mistakes.
back on
My
that
era
DLC.
formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade.
Oh, it's the
and 20
Nern
Nightshade.
route.
Am I sensing
Yeah.
that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Well, we could pick the Nern routes now for the quest, you know.
That means more time for my experiments and less time.
We can do them later.
Much appreciated.
They're the ones I missed, the Nern routes. Okay, got the Nightshade.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
I did
Good.
that bell.
My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need.
Oh,
to
hi,
finish.
Bong.
Here's some
Pretty
coin
good,
for
pretty
all
good.
the
And you?
trouble.
How have you been? Well, I hope. And... okay.
Nernroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting.
Oh,
Nightshade is native to the pine forest.
Yeah, yeah,
Last
we get
have
the-
Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. It's inverted bluish purple.
yes, yes, yes. That's all I gotta do. That's the only one I missed. I knew it was something. It was actually Nern route. Well, that's our junk out of the way. The stuff we came with. Yeah. Those. I might just put those on layaway. Now, we'll go back. We'll get rid of them. I think I've got some junk to sell. We'll leave those back and we'll do the second. Or the first part of that unearthed quest. Let's just get rid of this. I think he's got a quest as well later.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough.
Can I interest you in some everything I've got on display, really?
Now. Nah, it's pretty bad junk, isn't it? Well, I don't need those anymore. That's that, guys.
Keep your eye
Now,
on the
all we gotta do is get back, store that junk, and then we're back to that DLC. But we got rid of a ton of stuff. So, Nern route. We need 20 Nern route. There. Yeah, picking that, you know, wouldn't be too bad because it's just for to do the quest. You know, not benefiting our character, you know, directly. Not too bad. Ah, that's good. Now, let's get rid of this. I think I'll keep some of these. I remembered the other DLC that Alchemist will ask us for some pretty silly things. So I don't want to go into my stash, so I'll just do something like that. And the books and stuff I'll sort them out later.
What do you need?
There. Yeah, we're ready to go. Right. That 20 Nern route, we'll have to sort that one out later. There it is. Yep. Let's do the first part of that one. Yeah, we'll have to go there, won't we? Where do I get that thing? It's over here somewhere. There it is. Now, this is an interesting enough one. Okay, isn't it too bad? We got rid of the disease anyway. Ah, not again. What did I never should have come here for again? Okay, what? Why are they freaking out? Okay, there's some kind of a... It's probably the guys outside. Kidding me. This is why I hate this silly thing. They're probably attacking the walls out here in this direction anyway. Fetcher. Okay, we'll head straight out the main gate. Yeah, it's this way, alright. It's probably the ash spawn again. It's annoying. Yeah, it is. I can hear them. Same spot. Hello. Okay, getting this guy without hitting the other ones. There, that's it. It's all over. It's all over. There. Now those guys we've already got. Torch bug, yeah. All of that stuff. Now. Let's do that little quest. Right here. And keep collecting the journals. They can bug out and disappear. But it'll be stuck in my menu until I finish the quest. So this is what 1,000 gold gets me. There you go. And we've got a...
It's you.
Well, I'll take that eventually. But not yet.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. What's going on? So basically we clean it out, kill the guys inside, and we go pay him some more money again.
All the miners were dead.
Freaks out and kills everyone in the end, but if... I think if you talk him down or something, or do something... Yeah. He survives and you can get him as a follower. But we'll definitely be getting that guy as a follower. Like it winds up in the inn or something.
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Right, let's clear this. The inevitable dead bodies as well. I'm done with collecting ingredients unless I need them for display. Now let's see. Skills. Yeah, I think we work. Oh, that destruction is really ticking me off. I'm tempted to use a glitch to finish it, but it would ruin the game for me. Okay. Right. there's a ton of guys here. Oh, there's the big guy. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, he's a big one, isn't he? Well, if he's stupid enough to stand there, I really need to get this destruction, so I'll definitely take this opportunity. Nice. Oh, Jesus, good. No, it's my stealth actually, Seb. I've maxed out my stealth, and yeah, you know how good stealth can be in this. I can kill him quite easily with a sword, but I need to work on destruction. Gotta get the destruction done. Let's see if we can get that guy's pickaxe on the way up. There's another one there. We can't mess with this guy. Oh, sugar. I didn't see that one coming, did I? I didn't see that one coming. That guy might fall down easily to a little bit of magic. Oh, sugar. Okay. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Guy. These guys are just too tough for this. Come on. There we go. Now, all I need to do is find a junk that's here. There's a couple of pieces, and they're kind of awkward to get to. I forget how to do it. We'll see. Oh, I know we take that up anyway, and it lifts up the other guy. Let's have a look around here. It's very easy to miss junk here. think I'll leave that here. For a while at least. Get it some other time. Not too interested in stuff I can craft as for display. Just unique stuff. There. I'll move that skull. I think I'm gonna open that up, boy. Right. No. That's kind of strange. See what I messed up here. Yeah, I think I might have messed it up. Candles are messing it up for me. There. No, I think that needs to be there, alright. Okay. Totally forget this. How are we getting in here? Okay, I know something got to do that. We'll try the pickaxe. Might be heavier. But I'm almost sure that's our way in. Now where's the other one I've seen up here? No, this is where we came in. Right. Yeah, that's the way there to move forward. I can't remember how to open it. I think it's that thing behind us. I think it's not heavy enough. I think I use a pick or something. Yeah. I don't know if it's to weigh it down. I did take it up and there was no... See what I mean? It could be the body that's doing something here. I totally forgot this one. Bugged. Oh, sugar. There's not much I can do with this then, is there? It might have been the... Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought it was picking up the skull as well, to be honest. Maybe if we go away for a little bit, quit the game and start it again, but yeah, let me jump up here. Yeah, that seems to be bugged alright. I think we're in trouble here. Is it? Really? Nah. It's just an ordinary skull. Let me see that skull. Oh, it is a unique skull, alright. I will be taking that one. I forget how to do this, but I thought it was as simple as taking the skull up. I think I might have had problems with this before. No, this guy looks bugged. Ah, I think it is. First time this has ever bugged for me. Gotta love Todd. Every time he messes with this game, he causes major problems. That should have opened up when I moved that skull. Now what I can do is talk to this guy. We might get something done from a salary set. If not, we'll have to load well before this. That's a big problem. Never had to deal with that bug before.
Any luck? Well, that's a start. Unless there's some way past that dead end, though. We're still stuck here.
I could try it again. 1 second.
Any luck?
Oh yeah.
That's a start. Unless there's some way past that dead end, though. We're
Yeah.
stuck
We're stuck. We're stuck on the dead end. Okay. Let's just wait a little bit. We'll wait a day and we'll go down. I hope I saved anyway before, and we'll see. Might be something got to do with those few shots of destruction. Remember, it did head down towards that shrine, that little thing. Might be something got to do with that. It is a possibility that next time we'll sneak in past these guys and we'll take that skull. If not, we're in big trouble. We could then reload before we literally came here, you know? No, that's not gonna work. I think this is before I done the shots off, but I think it is bugged. Let's have a look. I might have hit it with destruction, but I can't see how that would make much of a difference. See where this idiot is here? There it is, guys. I got it. I got it. It was the destruction. Once I hit that thing, yeah, once I hit that thing, it bugged it out. I think I've suffered this before. Yeah, I think I've suffered it before. I know this engine too well. There we go. Once you start using magic in an area like this, you're taking a big chance. Now we just get rid of these guys. Usually before I get here, I've kind of maxed the magic part of it. But there we go. We got it. Now, I've lost my taste for magic for a little bit. Let's save that one. Yeah. Well, basically when you use those more powerful... Remember I gave that guy a couple of shots. I think I bugged out the shrine. Yeah. Which shouldn't be, you know. But there you go. I was thinking as much. I did say, you know, we did use the destruction, and I think I might have hit that altar a couple of times. It shouldn't logically make a difference, but you know what this game is like. To be honest, I think I used to always open that up before I killed these guys before. It's been a while since I've done this quest. Now I just gotta work my way out of this one here. once we got that door open, we're not too bad. Now, do you know what it could have been? It could have been a shout. It could have been his shout as well. Most likely his shout. I remember sneaking in here and doing that a few times. So, it could have been the fireball, but it could have been the shout as well. I would usually draw these guys up here for some reason. It must have been that problem. But I would think after over a decade that smooth that sort of thing out. Now I want to find that skull. There, that's kind of unique. We're taking that guy. There we go, guys, we're back in action. We are back in action. Now, let me see that skull. Miscellaneous. Yeah, it is unique. You see that kind of junk there? I'm keeping that guy. Now, let me see. There wasn't much here. Let me see. Okay, it's just a chest, really. Yeah, fireballs are most likely to shout. Now, oh, hi, John. And how have you been? Yeah, we got a little bug. We worked it out. It was probably hitting that altar with the fireball. Or maybe even the darker shout kind of bugged it out. But we're lucky we had to kind of reload inside before, you know, the whole thing happened, and we managed to get that thing open. There. Now. Yeah, okay. Now, let's see. Oh, there's the first piece. Give me that. That's the first piece, guys. We'll bring that back to Lakeview. We'll find a nice spot. You know, there's that, there's the full set, and there's 2 or 3 pieces of jewelry. I remember 1 or 2 pieces of jewelry were kind of awkward to get. Kind of a maze thing to the side. But that's the first part of it. We get 1 piece, I think, every time. But I kind of forget. But that's it. The next one will be in here, and we got this open. Isn't it funny they couldn't find a way open, and all they had to do was take the skull from the table. Now. Right. Okay. That's 1 disaster averted. And that's the first major bug we've seen so far. But at least there was a fix. There was a workaround. Didn't cost us too long, maybe 10 minutes. There. Right, let's go. So what have you been up to today, John? There we go. We got the books and we got all that junk, so...
Any luck?
I don't know, and I found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet.
There we go.
Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first. We'll have to sweep
Not much, same here.
this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire a replacement.
Oh, he's an extortionist, this guy, isn't he?
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more labor.
So, we might wait for a message again. We'll store away that piece somewhere safe in Lakeview. We get rid of the junk we have. What time is it? Oh yeah, well we go up here and steal that unique ball, guys. We got lucky on that one. Very lucky. Yeah, I think it's up here. It's in one of these. I'm not sure which one. I don't think it's that one. I think it's up. We'll see. It might be this one. Oh. Well, it didn't. No, it's not that. Right, we'll do it some other time. Right, let's get out of here as quickly as we can. And then we'll wait for that message. I doubt that ore has spawned back. Not a hope. Let's have a quick look and see if this bear is gone. Let's see, has everything respawned? No, I think we're good. They usually arrives down here. It's a strange thing, there's this kind of snow bear. He spawns here, and you know, it's kind of safe enough, but then it's kind of unusual. You get this silly goat strays too far. The bear chases the goat heads towards the farm. The bear follows. The idiot farmer comes out and gets killed. Doesn't happen every time. Then there's another problem from here. Now there's another goat. Brings down a troll that comes across from here. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look down here. And let's see if that's a wild goat. We'll take him out. We need the horns for the lighting. Yeah, you're wild. You're going down. What is it with those gold horns? Right, did we get rid of these guys here? It's cleared, but that one isn't. We've got more to clear that. We'll clear them again. That refugees rest. I think that one is a couple of trolls. Alright, we'll try a little bit up here for a moment. Not too interested in that, but they'll probably attack, so... we've got our fill of snow wolves. Yeah, we're not really bothered with you. It's these guys here we want. There they are. Now there's that other idiot I was talking about there. Okay, we'll use magic for the last guy. The package of Dead Rising 1 and 2. Nice. With all the DLCs. There's new sales every month. To buy on the PlayStation Store. Nice. It's a really fun game. When I tried it, oh nice, 10 years ago. So you're thinking about getting it again. Yeah. And probably getting a good deal as well. But I had tons of games as well on a different account, and you know what it's like. You know, losing a password or something and then, you know, on a different tag. 4 of them apparently. Gotta hate that destruction, you know that. Die, troll. At last. I think that will clear that tower. But there is some kind of chest here. We'll get that and then we'll move out. Oh, where was it? Ooh. Yeah, it's on this. Well, I need that, but I can't touch it because it's not in a dungeon or container. Here we go. Then we get rid of the junk and we'll store the pieces we have. I only had one account and for either the Xbox or PlayStation. In my notebook, yeah. I had an old account a long time ago, but I lost all the passwords and everything. And I had to buy everything again. It didn't have much games in it anyway, but I did have the DLCs for Skyrim. I remember buying those separately, but it didn't really make much difference in a sense because, you know, we were forced to buy the special edition on Skyrim. But I think there was a few other games on that. Yeah. You know what it's like. Now. Yeah, I lost, you see I didn't play it for a long time, so, you know, emails, everything. An old email I had, you know, I couldn't even remember the email, to be honest. And I think that old PlayStation, I think it broke down or something and we dumped it. You know, cleared it and dumped it. So just couldn't remember them. There wasn't that much on it anyway. But there was some was it Dragon Age stuff? There was something on it. No. Really old account. Right, let's get rid of some of this junk. Where are we going here? There, we'll go through these guys. Yeah, well, we're gonna be forced to anyway. Yeah, because of the sales. They're stopping doing the physical disc thing on Xbox, and they've sacked all of the staff in that department. Yeah, they made them unemployed. So they're not doing anything anymore got to do with physical discs, or they're not making them on their consoles. So yeah, everything will be digital. It will be a little cheaper for them, you know, but they won't pass on that savings, obviously. I'm on the fence about that. You know what I mean? Now that there's like, now that it's all digital, they can, take your games from you whenever they feel like it, or shut the server down. It's almost moot now at this stage because, even when you have a physical copy, you need to be online. I don't think there's many games now, let's say, when you use a physical copy, so they can shut you down from one of those as well. But I like the times when if you bought a game, it was yours, you could play it, you weren't relying on servers or stuff, that kind of thing. But now you don't really own a game, do you? Let's say you've got a game for ages and maybe they're not making enough money, so they don't want to run the servers because it's costing money. And they shut the servers down and then it's bye-bye, your game is gone. Or now if you've got a digital copy and they ban your account, well, you probably lose your games as well, don't you? So, yeah. But it's a win-win-win situation for those guys. Now, it'll be interesting to see when they cut the physical disc part of the Xbox X series. Will they drop the price? Because obviously it will be a lot cheaper to make. I doubt it, Yeah. Never had it happen, so I'm not sure. But let's say, like, if they don't, that would be pretty lousy, But I think I've heard them saying, oh, well, yeah, there's going to be a bigger hard drive, a 2 gig, oh, not 2 gig, what do you call it? Yeah, but basically twice the hard drive storage. So they might have just said that, just to keep everyone happy, and then when the console comes out, it might not be there, or else they might charge extra for that. Yeah, but it would be cheaper for them to do it that way, even. 2011, yeah. No, you won't. Yeah, you won't. But it's just, a lot of people, I'm not, myself not really, are really attached to the physical disc, There's a sense of ownership, I suppose. Okay, they're a lot harder to keep than that. But I think now they'll just be an ornament, Yeah, I can understand it, to buy something physical. I can definitely understand it, but yeah, they're moving away from that. They're moving away from that. To be honest, there's not many people kind of doing that anymore. I would say, would you say 1 in 10 gamers, John? Probably not even that. We all have some physical discs, I would say a good few, let's say, maybe 3 out of 10 would still have some kind of physical discs. But every step I see them taking so far is pushing towards what I've been preaching for a long time. This kind of join some kind of club to play games, and that's the only way you're going to play them, kind of thing. This says 78% of people buy digital games. Yeah, that would be 7 or 8 out of 10, yeah. That would sound about right. Yeah. But I suppose a few of those would, still have some physical ones, hanging around. Probably. But if you think about it as well, do you know how, let's say, if they shut a server down in a game, as far as we're concerned, it's kind of lost forever, even if it's one of your favorite games. It was a big thing on Sony about that, where it was a serious backlash. But if you had the physical disc and it didn't require any kind of online thing, you know, you'd still have your game, you know, even though the servers are shut down and that, you know. So basically, when you buy a game, you don't have it forever, do you? Just as long as they want you to have it, or they're willing to put the time into it. So it's not more like buying something now, it's more like, you know, leasing it, you know, for a certain amount of time. That would suit them fine.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Take a look.
Yeah, we'll be doing a bit of selling, alright. Now those we're not selling. Let's go, we're definitely keeping. Right. Let's get rid of this junk and we'll store what we need. We'll take a few dungeons or a few quests here. And then, yeah, we'll wait for that guy to call again. Yeah. Well, that would save them. That would make them more money, let's say, as well. You know, if you can't buy them second hand, you've got to buy them from them. That would be a big reason for them doing it as well. Yeah, it's got value then, hasn't it? It's got that kind of value, you know. If you're finished with a game, you might be able to get something back for it. Yeah, that's done then. Yeah. No, I've never actually done it, but I can see the logic. Yeah, it's still something, isn't it? You need to hit 1 million. What is the achievement for gold? None. Yeah, there's no achievement, I think. I forget. But I've often had 4 or 5 million gold in this game. Yeah. But I'm not sure even if there is one. It's been a long time ago since I've done the achievements in this. But for now, the PlayStation Store is really competitive regarding sales. Yeah. They'll always be until they're not, if you know what I mean, John. If they had anything in a grip, let's say, you know, where they were the biggest show in town and, you know, you get it from us or you don't get it at all, then they'll show their teeth. Any corporation will get mega greedy if they've got no competition. Yeah. If there's nowhere else to go, they will really, you know, rub the salt in. I couldn't find any good deal, at your local stores. There's another thing, let's say, do you remember the time they were doing that Xbox Live thing, and you had to pay to do simple things like party chat? It used to be like, in the stores here, it was to get that 12 months. Oh, you found it. A book. Oh. 100k, is it? Yeah, I done mine a long time ago. 100k is pretty easy, Seb. But I think IGN and a lot of the other websites would show you all the achievements in Skyrim. But I did them back in 2000, very early 2012. Over 10 years ago, so I can't remember. I can remember some of them. I don't even remember a gold thing. That one would come out pretty easy. There's no real competition on the commuter side. There's still games at good prices. Well, Steam, I think that guy has been is kind of well respected, isn't it? That guy that runs that. So wouldn't that be more of a kind of I own this kind of thing, and you know, and that, and it would be less affected by shareholders and stockholders and that kind of thing. So there's not the same kind of pressure to keep getting more and more and more money every quarter to keep, you know, the endless machine going, let's say, on more profit. So I think maybe that's why Steam, you know, is pretty fair. Oh yeah, it's all digital on PC. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how the ownership of Steam is. If it's one guy, if it's a couple of guys, or, you know, if there's any corporate involved, or shareholders, or stockholders. But I do know once those guys get involved, it's all over, you know. And if it is a situation where there's just a couple of guys in charge, you know, they're happy enough with the way things are going, if they ever sell it out and, you know, they start to get corporate involved, things will change fast on PC. But I'm not quite sure. I'll Google it eventually and see how it's done, you know. You see, once you get investors and stockholders in, you know, they'll be the guys to, you know, loyalties will be to those. They've even set at game companies in that kind of situation, you know. It's like the stock market getting involved in gaming, you know. We were having fun and it was cool and it was nice and, you know, there wasn't a lot of money in it for everyone and everyone was happy. Then gaming got really popular, making tons of money. So that attracted the stock market and investors. And once that happened, you know, it was pretty much all over. You know, game quality went down. You know, everything happened. Prices went up. The workmanship and the stories on the games, cutting corners, saving time. Yeah, all a money game. Oh, at the moment, yeah. Well, there's a few ways of looking at that. You know, once a company starts making tons of money, more than they do in a certain quarter and that, to make it look even better, they'll cut jobs, you know, to save money, to reach a certain goal. But I think during the pandemic, let's say, when, you know, some of the companies, their sales went up by like 150% and more, they made record profits. I think some of them might have, you know, might have been a little bit delusional, you know, thinking that this kind of growth was going to keep on going. You know, it's absolutely delusional. You know, during the pandemic, everyone was inside. You know what I mean? There was not much work going on, and there was a lot of gaming. You know, so that's what spurred the growth. So what they might have done is they might have hired, you know, a lot of people, and now they don't need them, you know, now that it's slowed down again. I can't see how they would be that stupid, but yeah, we've seen some stuff that they've done, so maybe they are that stupid when it comes to gaming anyway. You know, so that would be a big part of it, but now that they've got a taste for that, you know, they're going to start, you know, cutting things down a lot, skeleton crews, you know. I can see games and a lot of other things suffer. You know, out from those poor people, you know, losing their jobs. You know, that's horrible. It is. It'll probably get back to the stage where when they're doing big projects, they'll kind of hire in guys temporarily. The problem with that, when it goes to quality of a game, you know, it takes a while for, you know, a crew to kind of blend together. And then, you know, if you're on a contract job and, you know, when that runs out, you're basically unemployed, you're not going to rush, you know. You're gonna stick your heels in a bit and you're not going to give it your all. No, why would you? You know, it's just a temp job. So it's not good news, I think, all around. In the long term, at least. yeah, your heart definitely won't be in it. Like, you're not gonna be doing outstanding work to impress your bosses to get a promotion or, to climb that ladder. It's the competition in that, I suppose, that, keeps the whole thing going. You know, so that might be a problem as well. But basically, the way they've been pushing out games, and I can see them lose a lot of money. You'll see a lot of companies go under or get taken over. You know, a lot. Just don't get the message. They're getting some profits now, maybe more than normal, and they're settling for the short-term game. But that Skull and Bones, how is that doing? That was ridiculous. Ubisoft over the years have become really, really, really toxic, And I think that stupid game is like, well, they call it Skull and Bones. They should call it Bare Bones. It was a really bare bones game. They ripped off a lot of mechanics from Black Flag, but without the story and quests and quality. That one is €80 here. I wouldn't touch that. I wouldn't play that one if I was getting it for zero, But what that guy said, it's the first quadruple A game. That sickened me, It's like he was talking to, a lot of preschoolers, telling them about Santa. They really have no respect for gamers. And they really have no respect for any kind of intelligence, when it comes to gamers. That people would fall for that. Oh, well, it's so good and that's why we're charging so much. It's the very, first quadruple O game. Self-praise is no praise. Doesn't have a good score. Yeah, it's boring. I seen it. You're literally just floating around, avoiding people, shooting them on your ship, and then grinding and grinding and grinding to upgrade your ship. But don't you know, there'll be a solution to that, and it'll involve buying stuff from their store. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Valhalla wasn't too bad, The graphics were quite good. Not much of an Assassin's Creed game, but as a kind of Viking adventure game, it was okay, The issue I have with Valhalla is I bought the season pass, so I thought it was all in, Adding more DLCs, and I got that covered. Unfortunately, they did do another DLC, but they didn't call it a DLC. I think they might have padded it out for a few hours more, as if there was a set time limit, of how long the story goes on. But yeah, they're totally reneged, and they're selling it as if it was a separate game, and that is Ragnarok. They wanted €40 for that one, even the season pass holders. So what was the point, in getting the season pass? Not much. So now, when you buy a season, I'm not going to buy a season pass anymore. What I'll do if I want to play any Ubisoft games is I'll wait for a few years until they're making no more DLCs, and I'll wait till I get their Game of the Year edition with everything dirt cheap. So I'll probably get it for maybe 30, €40. When if I had to go the other way, they'd probably get 100. And it would cost them in the long run. If everyone else did the same, they'd change their ways. Yeah, they'd change their ways, Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do from now on. Yeah, used to be. Well, you see, when people say we've had enough, and they start doing that, that means their game is just, worth €34. Nobody will buy it until all the DLCs have been released, and it's dirt cheap, and they'll lose a lot of money in the long run. People will get fed up eventually. If everyone did that, John, there would be a lot better. It would be a lot better for everyone. But as long as there's people... But that was a really sneaky thing to do. You assume once you have the season pass, you're kind of covered, But apparently, it's not downloadable content. Yeah. There should be some rules, some laws about that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hang on, we're leaving here, aren't we? We've sold everything and we're going back.
Fight
Yeah.
or die well.
Yeah, fight or die well. Let's go back to Lakeview. I'll tuck away that piece safely and store whatever we need to. Lakeview Manor, here it is. Yeah, it's all a scam now, buying games. But the thing that surprises me most from the modern games, let's say, compared to 20, 25 years ago, I know back then, the games were kind of basic, the technology was basic. The stories were quite good. But one thing in particular, then there was very little, if any, bugs. Now, if someone buys a game and they give $100 or euros for it, and it's unplayable on launch, that's pretty normal. They almost expect that. They almost expect that they won't get any kind of reasonable playthrough on that game till maybe 6, 8 months, even 12 months. Even some games, it takes years, 3, 4 years before, you can get a decent playthrough. I think that's horrible, I don't know any other industry where that would happen. Where you'd buy something that's not working properly, then you'd say, well, maybe if they're kind enough and, eventually they'll fix it whenever they feel like it, It's like buying a car and it wasn't working properly, Like the guy who sold you that car is going to jail, but no. When it comes to gaming, it's the Wild West, isn't it? Imagine you bought a car. Well, think about, let's say, Fallout 76 when it was released. You're expecting basic things, aren't you? Like let's say, NPCs, for instance, and, stuff like that. So you bought a car, you were expecting, drive it and whatever, and, it's delivered to your house, and it's just a shell. And they said, oh, you needed wheels. Oh, well, that's extra. Well, you needed an engine. Ooh, that's going to cost you, There's that kind of thing. Or you buy a car and it's not working, And they'll say, well, yeah, okay, we sold you the car, we charge you full price, as new, it's not working, and we'll see if we can get around to you in 3 or 4 months. That's not going to work. That's why for almost every game I wait about 6 months. Yeah, you're right. I used to do the same. Even 12 months. I wouldn't touch a game until all of the DLCs were released. And I got it on sale. And I think it's the best way to do a collector, to be honest. But it's the only way we could fight back against this kind of stuff. Yeah, I think I picked up The Witcher actually when all of the stuff was out. I'm not sure. Now, where are we gonna put... Yeah, okay, I'll put it in with this stupid thing here. Yeah. Okay, we know where that is now from now on. This is where we put all of the junk from that. Now... That skull, I think, is unique. Let me put it down here. Let's see if it is unique. Probably is. Yeah, it is. I want to put that down here then in decorations. Now let's just put away this junk and then we'll be off. When time is not a factor. Yeah. Oh, that's why I suppose to go hard on the PR, on the hype for a game, you know, to get you to buy it as quick as possible. Baldur's Gate 3 is one I got on a day. Yeah, there is some games you will do it for, of course. Got such good reviews. Once you're out for real, yeah. There. No, but that's the world we live in now when it comes to buying games. There's a lot of money in gaming. Making them, at least. And it's not going to change anytime too soon. So since you are building all this house, can we call you the Irish settler? Or the, let me see, the amphibian settler maybe. I've always found it more immersive to actually do it this way. You can pay for it to get it done, but where's the fun in that? Not much. Right. No problem. As in setter. I haven't seen one of those doggos for ages. Yeah. I haven't seen one. Oh, we do have stuff to sell. Okay, it doesn't matter then. We still have stuff to sell, right? Yeah, I thought we sold it all. Ingredients. I'll eventually get that one out of the way. There, right. Let's go selling. Let's sell that junk and then we'll come back and save. Man, there's a good few bits I missed. Always prefer these guys here as opposed to going to the towns and villages. Too many loading screens. And I've got a decent amount of cash once you kind of max out some things. Now, weapons. That's not bad. There we go.
Take a look.
No, we won't be taking a look again. And we have this guy here.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay, it's going to take a few guys, isn't it? That's the guy there that we didn't do. unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable, isn't it? There's a lot more crashes in this game. Not many, but a lot more after this so-called update. So stupid. Okay, we'll try this again. The problem is, when I should actually probably quit the game, I think their inventory is empty. Let's see. So I might have to go to its stand then if that's the case to get rid of this junk.
Here's what I can spare.
No, we're good. We're good.
Our headquarters is in Solitude.
Yeah. Make sure I'm getting rid of them properly this time. I suppose it could be worse. We could have been caught with that bug.
Take a look.
Okay. Okay, almost there this time.
Take a look.
Just a shield we need to get rid of. Yeah, just a shield. There's one more guy left here. Then we can store that properly. And then we'll see what we can do.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Over Stormfolk wants to see them.
Here's what I can spare.
There, that's good enough. Right. Let's do this. Oh, it's getting a bit warm here. I gotta be careful I don't catch cold, but there's a tiny bit too warm. There. Now, we get rid of this junk. The skull, I want that for something, so we put that there. It's pretty unique. And it's just fluff for decoration later. So the boots, where are we gonna put those? Yeah, let's put them in here, guys. Hang on, I've never tried those before. I think we've got something here that. Oh, it's got a ton of junk in it. Yeah, here. We'll leave them here. All this stuff got to do with that. There we go, 42. We get an hour of sleep, and then we'll see. There we go. Now, we'll kill some time until that guy comes back again. Let me see. Let's see if we can find any of the quests. There's an interesting one. Where was it again? One of these barrows up here. No, it's not that one. Could be. Could be. Is that the guy with, probably. We'll see. Oh, sugar. Okay. I'm really sick of that destruction. Right. Something, I suppose. Oh, it's a problem finding the bodies in this, isn't it? Yeah, we'll leave him. Okay, we'll save it out here. I think this is a quest. We got this lich or something. If it's the same one, then it. I could be wrong. We'll see. Alright, it's just the one with the weapons. I forget which one it is. I really remember this. Okay. Yeah. This is not the one I'm looking for. We'll hit this one later. No, it's not that one. It's definitely not. It could be some. No. It's not these two. Can't remember where it is. It might be that one, alright. Yeah. And then there's that one with that guy. Might be this one. Yeah, I think it might be this one. We call it a lich. Yeah, this is the one.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What evil do you mean?
At the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return...
Oh yeah, this is one of the masks, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
Wow. Then I will have you. What must be done?
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below.
Well, there's only one option.
Before anything else.
There's only one option.
Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Evil in waiting. Right. Collect the vessels. At least it didn't bug out. That's something I want. The helmet. We'll get it on the way out. I don't think we can make that. Let me see. I can remember this guy. No, I'm thinking of something else. We have a look. No hidden goodies. Right. Okay. Oh, this is where we finish it here. He rises from here, I sit in the drone. We dumped the junk in this, I think, isn't it? Yep. And I think there is a chest behind here. Nope. It's funny. That's funny, I thought there was a chest here. Must be thinking something else. Okay, there's nothing much to collect here. And we go to the right. Okay. What are we like on destruction? God, that's grinding. Yeah, he's doing way too much damage. There. Now, let's see what we got here. Well, he doesn't look so bad. We'll give him the old fireball. You're gonna have to do something with that stupid destruction. Okay. No, no more ingredients. Alright. Oh, that's our way back out, I would say. Yeah. That's our return trip. Now, starting to get cold again, so I'll put this back on. Yeah, the temperature here is just silly. Now. Aha, what's this? No. Okay. Hey now. We'll go down there in a second. Let me just check this here. Oh, sugar. Yeah, those guys are pretty tough. Oh, there's a few. No. Right. Yeah, go down there in a moment. I think that's our way down to this little thing that we fall through, isn't it? Yeah, the trap. Oh, hi, Karen. Yeah, oh, sugar. Okay, we might be able to get these guys. Yeah. Yeah, they were pretty easy. We take what we can get. Ah. Yeah, it's a trap, isn't it? No, I think it is. Yeah, this is a trap. Okay, we got that out of the way. Junk. Right, let's go. So, that's done, that's done, that. So this is one way to go. This way. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Ah, usual junk. Well, that I want. Ah, don't ask me why I'm collecting that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's not bad. Right. Oh, sugar. Isn't this where we get the items for the teeth code? The ship. I think so. It looks like it anyway. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. We just better be very, very careful here. I don't want this junk explodes if it's the same spot. We can lose stuff. Probably not. No, it's not. I thought it was. Okay, not much you can do with that. Oh, I see. Well, that's the way to go, isn't it? Let's see what's down here. I ain't getting in there. Probably this way. Oh, here's one of them. Oh, sugar. Oh, he's a bit stupid, isn't he? Okay, I don't know where that idiot has gone to. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, why didn't I just kill him when I had the chance? Where is he gone? Oh, you're joking me. Oh, hang on. I think he's gone up the stairs. He sent me back a bit, didn't he? No. Oh. Okay, I'm not looking for him. We got this one here. I'll just kill him. It's too hard to find. I want to clear this dungeon. Yeah, I'll have to leave it so with that. Oh, can I make sure I hit him this time? There. I'm not going around looking for you. Right, give me that. That's one. How are we getting in there? Yeah, I used to be able to get in there before. Huh. Well, there's no secret compartment anywhere. God knows. Yeah, there it is there. Huh. I don't see any area for a door. What's that there? Okay, well, worry about that later. Be around here. Nah, that's just stupid. Yeah, who cares? I don't think there's anything in there anyway. There we go. We can get rid of this one quickly. Right. Ooh. Wonder I might try some different destruction for a while. What about that? It's not much better. Not too bad with mages or maybe a couple of guys, but it's not really good, is it, for destruction? Oh, hi James. And how have you been? Just another day. Hi, Mountain Man. Been well, I hope. So, what have you been up to, James? And where are you from? Bad day, Mountain Man, yeah? Well, I always say, at least tomorrow is another day. But on this we're doing an Imperial run, I like to call. So, this is all we can use, the Imperial weapons and armor. And we can't buy anything that would benefit our character. Badmont. Oh, yeah. Just chilling. Late night. Yeah. Yeah, almost 5 AM, isn't it? I usually start off about 1 and a bit of a night owl, James. Yeah, I've been retired for quite some time, so yeah, don't have any responsibilities, let's say, for work and that. Excuse me. So we can't buy soul gems. It doesn't matter now, we're almost maxed out. Ingredients, anything like that. Soul gems is a big problem. So we literally had to farm to get those. But we're getting there. And we're just killing time on these quests. I wanted to get unearthed quest done from the DLC, the Dragon Ball DLC. We get a certain type of armor there that will improve the stats on this guy, and then we can, you know, really max him out. Now, okay, let's see what we've got. And I'm a big collector, of course. Right now it's 4:45. That's AM. Yeah, let's say East Coast, is it? Yeah, I think it'd be something like 5 hours ahead, so almost midnight for you, is it? Mm. Yeah, 4:45 for me. I usually start about, well, anywhere between 1 and 1:30 AM. There. That's all the junk. Okay, what's this? That was kind of obvious, wasn't it? Well, there's always the local map. Oh, that, yeah. Okay. You remember that little bit we missed on the way down? This is actually the way in, I think. Let's clear that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, we've rectified that one. So we should be able to get a clean sweep on this. Nice. Okay. That's one little problem solved. Yeah, usually. Anywhere between 1 and 1:30. And that's, let's say, from my schedule of streams, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. But if I'm feeling well enough, I'll do other days as well, but that's kind of randomish. It would start, well, anytime after that, usually about 4. That's when I'm feeling well enough. But officially, it's just Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, and I've always, you know, kept my schedule on that. But it's nice to have those other days, you know, where I can do maybe a short stream or none at all if I'm not feeling well enough. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah. Now, yeah, let's give this one a... There we go. I definitely need to get some new games. I can see nothing on Xbox for almost a decade. That's what we're getting. But I see tons on PC that I would like to play. And Shrouded looks pretty good. Tons of building on that as well. Oh, this is the thing with the skulls. Yeah. Or is it? They all look the same, these dungeons. Now let me see. Oh. Of course. Hmm. No, this is not the one with the skulls. I thought it was chest here somewhere. No, okay. Right, let's keep going. That guy's so obvious, isn't he? He was kind of obvious. I'm desperate to get the destruction up, so... Come here, you. Come here, you. You gotta love the AI and these guys. Would like to go there. Closest country to where I live. Like a 6-hour flight. Already been to Italy. And I'm going to Holland, Netherlands, nice, and Austria. Yeah. I've been to Australia, but that was a long time ago. But never been to North America, just, you know, always Europe. Except a brief one, let's say, to North Africa. That would be about it. That was more of a holiday trip than anything else, really. But yeah, the scenery here is good. It all depends on what you like. About if castles and history are your thing. Yeah, this would be, you know, pretty good spot. UK and Scotland as well. A lot of very, very old buildings. That is brutal. I'd rather do this. Only if you're silly enough to stand there. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of, yeah, pretty nice spots. I'd love to go and see the Grand Canyon, stuff like that. The kind of natural stuff. destruction power is almost useless on legendary. Right, let's do this. Yeah. That's there. Okay, I think we're almost ready to meet that boss. Let's see what we got here. That kind of thing. Have a look at that in a moment. Let me see. Usual job. Oh, sugar. There we go. Ah, that's just junk, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're pretty good here. Okay, apparently there's two here. Let me see. It just kind of brings us round to that. Oh, there's a shortcut, I think. Here is it. Pretty much. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Let's have some fun with this guy. Ha ha ha. Yeah. There, it's, oh, it's just two. Okay, the other one is down the other side then. I have family living there as well. Nice. Newark, New Jersey. Yeah, that would be a good place to visit then. Probably next year I'm going. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Especially if I have family. $2021, yeah. 2-week road trip across the US. Nice. One time. Nice. That's what I would like to do. Something where you just get out and explore. Not exactly follow the tourist trail. Just kind of get out there, get lost. Literally. That's what I would usually do when I go to any country I haven't been to before. You'll find some kind of off the beaten track, pretty interesting things and places. Now, the last one is here. Right, someone got fried there. Oh, there'll be a ton of guys here, I'd say. Book here in there? No. I don't know. Just give him a few shots, I think. let's get rid of him. Too much junk here until I get mad at magic. Don't know. Kinda stuck with that. There we go. Now. Okay. Now we're gonna have to start sacrificing stuff. Obviously this junk. There. That's almost worthless. Yeah, well, I can see what. Oh, okay. This is kind of big, isn't it? I kind of prefer the smaller dungeons than that quickly. Right. Oh, okay. There we go. Right, get rid of that junk again. Ah, that's not bad. So where's this junk we need to get? Down there somewhere. Okay, let's go after it. Okay, obviously down. Okay, we jump down. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. One moment now. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Down here, obviously. Uh-huh. Let's see, we got our first clone. let's check that call. Okay. Oh, hi, Saul. And good morning to you. And how have you been? What have you been up to? I'm okay with bad weather and cold days. Yeah, I'm pretty used to it here. I think after more than half a century, I've gotten used to it. Yeah, yeah. It's very overcast all the time, man to man. But not always, you know. And it, well, yeah, on some days it tends to rain a lot, but you know there would be small showers and kind of scattered. But it's an unusual climate. You know, I've seen people come here from very cold climates in Eastern Europe and very warm climates and just found it almost too hard to adapt. It's I find at night the humidity is quite high, you know. I'm sleepy or tired. Oh, driving. Oh, yeah. Be careful if you're driving, literally now, and you're feeling a bit tired. You know, when I was like that, when I was driving a lot, even just pulling in, even sleeping for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, putting your alarm on. Yeah, it made a lot of difference. And 20 today. I didn't check the temperature here. But it's all pretty temperate, so. Yeah, it would be 6 a.m. for you, isn't it? Yeah. No. Where's that iron claw? What's that dragon eagle? What's that bottom thing? Wolf. Okay. Or bear, whatever it is. One or the other. There we go. Let me just save this for a moment. There'll be a ton of guys in here today. Oh, there's 2 at least. Okay, they're Death Lords. We won't mess with those. Oh, there's a shout as well. Yeah, let's have a bit of fun with these guys. Okay, that's not much fun, is it? No, these are a lot more expensive than let's get rid of some of this junk. The ancient stuff is absolute rubbish. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. I think we have it. Now let's sort out the inventory for a moment. We'll dump the cheap weapons. Get these ones here. Well, that's junk. No, we're still okay for weight. We don't want to overdo it. There. Okay. Let's get our word of power. Aurora Whisper. Okay. Right. Yep. That's the one. Right, okay. Let's get this boss done. It's easy enough. But I think this will be our very first mask. Yeah, I think this is one of the masks, isn't it? I want to live in Skyrim. A much cooler life, yeah? Imagine in reality. Well, if we had the perks we have here, it would be pretty smooth. And that's our way out here. The other perks of the game. That's our little shortcut. Now, we gotta drop that stuff in and we'll kill this boss pretty quick. Can't mess around with that guy with destruction. Speaking of destruction, oh my god, that's tediously slow. The Anniversary Edition had a decent spell that will get up there quite quickly, but too much like an exploit. No. So it tells us to drop that junk in there, then we go over, we kill that guy.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I
And then more heroes. What am I going to do with these? Oh my.
Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
Oh, he's gonna be ticked. This seems dangerous.
Than you know. Left alone, however, he will awaken when he has grown too powerful to be stopped. This is the only way to be sure.
Fair enough.
Very well.
I'm ready.
Empty the vessels into the scarf.
Yeah.
Then sit in the throne. When you have done
Okay.
so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
Okay, lich. Now let's see where we are here. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Have that. And sit. Yeah, he's gonna think about his seat, I think. Okay. Okay, lich. Come get some. Oh, sugar. There's one thing I'd forget here. There. Now we're 100%. Come here, you. Now he's got 0 chance. There we go. And that's our very first mask. Oh, nice stuff. Right, let's talk to this guy. Where exactly is he? There he is. And that's it.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take of Norak's iron mask. It may be of use.
Been there, done that. I'm way ahead of him.
For your feet here.
And that's it. You've been waiting. You should disappear. Yep, that's about it. It should be done, cleared. Okay, that's another one off our map. And thanks for following, James. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Now, we saw this junk, it's going to take a bit of time. We should be able to pick up that other quest then. From that courier. That unearthed one. I wanted to get it out of the way because we can finish off our armor properly. One moment. Yeah, I'm just a tiny bit under the weather, guys. Yeah, okay, let me just save here. What I want to do is we'll just get this up on our map and we start selling. I come back and we can do it later. Is this the one? Oh. Yeah, you see that? There. I've already picked up the weapon, so we're here. That's where we pick up Trollbane. I picked it up already, I think, haven't I? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the body is gone as well. Yeah, this is where you get Trollbane, that unique weapon. It's junk, but it's a decent ornament. I think they overdid with the grind on destruction in vanilla. It's almost as bad as some of the skills on Oblivion. There we go. Right, let's get rid of this junk. So, what part are you from, James? I'm sorry, I might have mentioned it, I might have missed it. I'm from Tipperary. The accent might have toned down, I suppose, a little bit over the years. But I don't think very much. Perfect. Okay. Sound is junk. I think we might have to go to a town for this one. And then we'll hit the military camps. What is it with those, Khajiit? Alright. Alright, the town.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
It's gonna take a while to get rid of this junk.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No. Might be able to get a good bit, I suppose. Ooh, 3 grand. How are we gonna sell that thing?
Don't forget to check
That is expensive. I'll have to make a gift of it to someone, I think.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Oh, really?
Welcome to... Take a look.
Okay, he's good enough. Yeah, okay. Keep the change.
Good doing business with you.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Good to take a look.
All right. Yeah, my weapons were so little. I think we got one of those already.
Thank you very much for your business.
Oh, we've maxed out. There. Oh, there he is.
Got something I'm supposed
This
to
is
do.
the second part, guys. This is the one we're waiting for.
Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it.
Yeah.
To go.
That's that. Okay, once we saw this, drop the junk, we'll head straight back to that DLC. And we'll do the next part. There's a quest here. Yeah.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositions made. But that
Okay, we'll get you in a moment. I think I'll do our quest. It's just a speech check. That's an interesting one we'll do later.
Find it. Take a look. Good hunting.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce.
Yeah. Okay, save it here.
Really, the only thing I care about.
I think our speech is good enough to do this. Someone giving you trouble?
A dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
Well, what if I talk to Miguel?
You want to try? Go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull.
There it is. Okay. Let's get that one out of the way. Yeah, okay. I think it's inside the Bannered Mare. Sure. Well, we've got the persuasion check thing, so it should go pretty quickly.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors. If it's a lady
Cool.
looking for, you best look elsewhere.
Okay, you need to leave her alone.
Didn't she put you? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But the fiery widow is mine.
Oh, that idiot. Okay. Stop this nonsense. Bribe. Sure.
You're right. I guess
That's that. That was easy.
I think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
There we go.
Some parting advice.
Keep your requests.
If it's work you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Now. Weapons. Scrolls. Potions. That's good enough.
Anything else, just let me know.
Now, let's deliver the good news.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Really?
There we go.
Convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
There we go. Nah, we won't continue that conversation. We've got, what, 4 more vendors, so we should be able to get rid of a lot of this junk.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No. Yeah, that will do.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Now let's see. Obviously that one. And that one. Oh, it's close enough. There we go. Right, 2 more left. We should be able to get rid of all the junk here. Once you max out that speech, you know, there's a good bit of cash here. I could never really get used to that feel. I've always been, you know, first person view.
Got a lot of
I've always found that first person view more immersive.
gods be praised.
Now, that one we're keeping, yeah, okay. Well, I need that for the shrines. Okay, that's looking good so far. Yeah. Now, potions. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think I start getting rid of some of this. We were badly stuck for them before, but not anymore. That's it, guys. We can drop off this junk at Lakeview and then we'll go to that second part of the quest. Starting to get very, very tired. I think I can still push on for a bit more. I usually can manage to do 6 hours, even though I schedule for 4. We'll see how it goes. Should be. Now, this is the junk here that's going over to the other hard for home. Stuff like that. Some more stuff down here. This is just fluff, basically decoration for later. I think I'll just chuck the dragon junk in here for a while. Okay, I forgot to get rid of the troll scarf. Ah, that was stupid. There. Right. Let me see. Okay, almost done. I keep about 50 of these and then I just sell the rest. They come in handy for quests from time to time. Stender, I'm not actually need to get rid of that. So that I'll have to keep in a safe place. Hmm. Yeah, they're kind of stuck for a while until I finish the quest. Now, let's to fill the libraries after a while. Let's see. We've got the staff and we're gonna put those. Yeah, I can just dump them in here, I think. I will have to sort them. I'm starting to build up too much. That's that. Let's check for diseases. We're good. We'll get an hour's rest. We'll do the save and then we'll head out and do round 2 of that quest. Now. Alright. Let's go. Now I'll quickly get something to drink. And then we'll get to the stage where we can get a couple of pieces. There's a full set of armor and there's at least 2 pieces of jewelry. A ring and something else. Maybe 2 rings. I forget. Okay. Now. Round 2.
The northern maiden is ship-shape and ready to...
I'll walk up towards the entrance because I seem to be getting a lot of attacks here on this. I don't want to let these guards get killed. I think they're respawning anyway. I think that's about it. Yeah, we're good. I will eventually get around to doing this one. It's just this is more important here, this guy. Okay, character book. Where is it? That's already done. Should be another book here somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, it's about there. Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, we'll take that later. We can't take any. Well, the stuff for decoration is okay.
And now you.
Here, what's that?
Great. Just
There. What is it this time?
I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else
Duh.
can you find in these damned crypts? But waves and waves of drug. At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
That's not gonna happen anyway. Okay. Oh, we know the miners are far from alive. No. Right, let's see. Oh, I've pretty much cleared this. Oh, okay, they're back again. You're kidding me. Okay, wrong button. Yeah, we're wasting our time here with destruction. What is that? Okay, there might be a few other things we might have missed. Right. Oh. Bye-bye miners anyway. Okay, we got one more. Right, that's pretty much it. Okay. We got the first piece. So let's see what else is here. Oh, this guy. No, I'm not gonna mess about with him. Come here. Ah, Chinook. There. Oh, hi Skyrim Network. Hello, how have you been? We're doing this one a little bit early because I want the armor to slightly improve this character. So what have you been up to? No, we won't really be able to get that shot for a while. I think one more dig. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's beneath it. We'll keep going back from that. Right. This is a confusing little thing here. Okay, now is a good time, I suppose, to take that book. It's regarding the quest, and I can use it for an ornament. Right, let's see how tough this guy is. Oh, that's good. Nice, playing Skyrim, yeah. I remember there's one of these pieces of armor that's kind of complicated to get to. Okay, that didn't go down well, did it? Okay, there's a ton of these guys here. we go. Alright. Come here, you. Now let's see if I can find my way to this maze. Okay. I know it gets kind of complicated. Oh, there's some more guys. I think it's on the one above. Now let me see. Alright, let's have a good look at this. Oh, obviously we go this way. Hello. Silly creature. Okay. Puzzles. That opens that one there. Come here, you. Get on, I'll clean out that in a moment. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, there's a whole ton of them here, isn't there? Oh yeah, I see. There. Stupid puzzle. Oh. Okay. Come on. I think 4 is a bit much. Okay. Stupid dagger. There. Right. Yeah, but there's that one there, obviously. There's a ring. I think there might be another piece. We gotta make sure we try this properly. That's very, very easy to miss. Now let's see. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we got our chunk on, that's the way out. Now it's the ones downstairs. That's the ones we gotta have a good look at. I don't know how many times I missed that ring. But I know there's a sillier one to find as well. Okay, that's the ring. Yeah, I always assume there's one because I think there's 2 pieces uncovered here. Yeah, it's these guys here. So, okay, I think I'll save it. Okay, let me see if I can figure out this thing again. Oh, it's not really moving though, is it? Notice another one. Maybe I gotta open up more of this Probably. I think I need to open it more. I can't remember how to get through this. Yeah, I think that's got to be opened up or something. Yeah, it's okay. We got one piece. I gotta remember about this one here. There was one upstairs. Nah, I wouldn't watch this. We'll wait till we clean it up and then we'll worry about it. Let me see that ring. Whenever a creature you have limited damage to expel for. Oh, really? That's much of a ring, is it? Yeah, maybe that's got something got to do with it. Let's try it again. Probably not. Nah. Nah. We'll come back to it some other time. Yeah, I'll wait till it's cleaned out a little bit better. Of course, we have a bit of junk to sell this time again. Let's read that letter. Okay, Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. Really, the first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us to run us is a bit of an odd one. I'm keeping an eye on him though, so don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Just worry about you and Father, and let me worry about myself. We're talking I'm home. There should be money and clothes with this. And if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier side. But you don't get to follow up on that. That's the problem. I think that's a missed opportunity, you know? It would be more in depth than that. Don't think too much about the little things. I've always found that frustrating. And I think in quests and in games, you know, it's the little things that make the difference. That's a pity. Okay. You know, go with the letter, deliver the news, and maybe, you know, give them some cash. That would be cool. Now.
Any news?
Oh, I've defeated and located the missing miners. They're dead.
Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time too. Having some people around who know how to fight, sure. Well, it'll set the miners at ease. And hopefully
so.
But they won't be cheap either. It's going to be 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on?
Of course.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner.
No, we don't actually. Now let's see if I can get his pickaxe.
Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Yeah, I want to sort out these little pickaxe. It's unique. There's two of them. There it is there. There we go. We'll launder that here. Well, you can get it at the end, but, you know, just get it now. Well, sell it and buy it back and launder it. But that is a unique pickaxe too, actually. There's another one you get from a quest here. And then I think you can buy them from the skull, but they're not named. You know, those two are unique. And we do need a lot of decorations, so this could be a good spot. Okay, we'll have to wait inside. It's getting a bit late. Oh, hi, OMG. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're doing the unearthed quest a little bit early, but just that we're not going to push out too far. I want to get the armor and, you know, finish the last of the upgrading on the character.
Corner Club, home of the finest suit jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Okay, for some reason he's not buying or selling, so we'll just wait for a little bit. Playing more Skull and Bones, nice. I tried a new game called the Brew Barons, nice. So what do you think of Skull and Bones so far? How would you rate it, let's say?
They abandoned us long ago, so your contacts are meaningless here. That's it.
Let's see.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Nice.
Tolerated in the abandoned building.
Nice.
If you need a place to stay.
Well, that's the main thing, isn't it? To buy a game you enjoy and have some fun. Definitely that is the main goal. Yeah, yeah. Your own pace. Nice. Be interesting to see how it works out in the medium term. It is, yeah. It's way too much. Way too much. But it won't stop there, I'd say, OMG. They've been hinting they want €100, the games companies, and some, I don't know how true it is. You know, I take this with a grain of salt. What they want to do with games is split it into 3 sections. You know, let's say sell one section, you know, and then maybe a month after, whatever, you know, each section for €50. That would leave your average game, you know, twice as expensive, even more than now. It's ridiculous, you know. But once they got, you know, those little price increases, they'll keep using excuses and hitting it up. To be honest, if they could charge $500 per game and get away with it, you know, they would. No, take Starfield for instance. OMG, the reviews on that have gotten massive good reviews. Reddit would be a good place, you know, to find out about a game, you know. But the reviewers, yeah, I wouldn't trust them. Like, so many guys gave Starfield, you know, 10 out of 10. Now, that's not bad, you know, looking at it. You know, just because I thought it wasn't that good. You know, let's say you like the 1700 empty planets. Oh, fair enough. You like the long drawn out quests and the kind of soulless NPCs. You know, that's okay. But, you know, for a perfect score, no matter who you are and what you're playing on, you're gonna find bugs. You know what I mean? So surely you drop at least one point. You'd give it at best, let's say, even if you absolutely thought it was the best game ever and would ever be, you could still only reasonably give it 9 out of 10. Surely you'd deduct 1 point for the bugs. So when I seen that 10 out of 10, nah. And I don't think they're necessarily getting paid to do so. I think, they want the access and that, and, a chance to review it, and they're probably fearful that, they won't get that chance if they give it an honest review. So no, I do not trust reviewers. The likes of people who played the game, let's say on certain websites, maybe like Reddit would give you a better insight into the game. Yeah, well, yeah, of course. If they can make more money, and get away with it, they will do it. No, nothing's perfect. Yeah, nothing's perfect. This is my favorite game of all time, and I would probably give this an 8. It still needs, the bugs are still here, and the quests are a little bit, some of them are a bit iffy, But not everyone would give this an 8. Maybe 7 and 8. Yeah, I don't really score highly on games. Yeah, nothing's perfect. Depends. Each game means something different to everyone. But to give something a perfect score, yeah, if you loved every aspect about it, and it had 0 bugs, but you can tell me one game that's had 0 bugs, I would love to know. 8.5, nice. The story is great. Yeah, they've always been good for a story. CD Projekt. It's a pity that they released it in such a state. 2 is perfect. No bugs as well. Last of Us is also perfect. That's nice. If you enjoyed every aspect of the game and encountered no bugs, yeah, it deserves a 10. To be up there with your all-time favorites. Of course, not every person would like every game, so they might give it an 8 or 7 or 9. That's perfectly normal. I should, yeah. Have to play it yet. Oh, nice. Well, that's something to look forward to. I look at Xbox and there's absolutely nothing I'm looking forward to. And I've waited a long time for Starfield and Valheim. I didn't even know. I was skeptical, that it would come to Xbox when somebody was telling me the font size. I held up hope. But yeah, that was pretty good. And I wouldn't give that a 10. The building was great. I would give it, probably, because of the building, about a 7. Yeah. But well worth playing. Really good game, And they're still working on it.
Head to the corner club.
And I suppose the 8 I give this would be a little bit of sentimentality as well, I suppose.
See for yourself.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Guy is never there.
Looking for any potions? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No. Oh yeah, that's stolen. We'll see if we can buy it back. There it is. Okay, we got that. Laundered. Perfect. Now, okay, we already got this guys, I think. I see everything I want to keep there. Let's see what we've got. Perfect. That's it, we're done. Let's get back with this junk. Straight back to Lakeview. Oh, hi Saldrick, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Saldrick? You still on Enshrouded, yeah? Hi Carrie, and how have you been? So, I'm doing that one a bit early, that unearthed quest. I want to get my hands on that armor to slightly upgrade this guy a little bit more. We're doing, I think I was saying it last time, we're doing an Imperial run. So we can only use Imperial weapons and armor. And I put a ton of other restrictions in place as well. We can't buy anything that would help our character. You know, like ingredients, ingots, ore, all that kind of stuff, crafting stuff. So we've had to hunt and mine. Soul gems were the worst. We managed to kind of farm them from the Dwemer runes. Now we're just dropping this junk right back. And then we're waiting to be cool again, I think, on that one. And then we'll do something from here. But we've only got 2 skills to level. Destruction, oh my god, it's such a pain. You know, with the vanilla spells on legendary. And a little bit on lockpicking. They're usually the 2 last to go. Yeah, I would imagine so. It's still pretty early, you know. Valheim is pretty much the same. I got into it late enough. What was it, like a year or 2 after? And I was still kind of working on it. But they were saying, I remember people saying, you know, it was pretty basic, you know, once it started. It would take some time. Here, 1 second, let me see. Probably, let me give it a check. It is. Here, 1 moment. One moment. Okay, let's try that. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Okay, let me change controllers. Microsoft controllers are rubbish. And they always affect audio at some time. Now, it won't be a moment, Cedric. Now let's try this. 1, 2, 3 testing. One, two, three, testing. One, two, three, testing. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Right, let's give it one more time. Could be the game sound. Probably. Yeah. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, testing. Yeah, got it. No, I think it's actually the controller soundtrack. Microsoft. No, it was definitely the controller. Microsoft controllers are absolute rubbish, and I'm using the Elite controller. Yeah, it's exceptionally bad. It keeps affecting audio every now and again. It was all of them were okay, you know, when we were literally streaming from Twitch. But on consoles, they did a new thing a good few months back where now you can stream directly from console, which was an absolute disaster. Always is. Microsoft can do zero when it comes to hardware, and then they're wondering why they're not selling enough consoles. You know, absolute rubbish. But the sooner I move to PC, the better. I'm sick of console. You know, every aspect of it. There's some kind of feedback that creeps in, soundtrack, and let's say from the Elite controllers. It's very, very random, you know. But switching controllers or turning your controller off and back on again can fix it most of the time. It's not just me. I've talked to a good few people who stream on Xbox and had similar problems. And that's the only fix I can find. The strange thing is, if I use an ordinary, you know, kind of regular controller, there's no problem. It's just the Elite ones. You know, the really expensive ones. Yeah. They're absolutely rubbish. But it's a lot got to do with being able to stream from Xbox. You know, before I'd have to go into my Twitch dashboard and do it from there. It took a little longer, but it was less buggy. Yeah. Console is dumpster fire when it comes to streaming. It's really bad. Yeah, I think I might have to join that master race. To be honest, there's no games for me on Xbox, Cedric. You know, I was waiting a ridiculous amount of time for 2 games. One I thought would be acceptable, Starfield. That turned out to be a disaster. Valheim was pretty good. So the last games I played that I thought we were playing on Xbox would have been the likes of, you know, Witcher 3. We'd have to go back that far. And Valheim, you know, since Fallout 4 and let's say Skyrim. But I see so many games on PC that I would like to play, but would be too much for our console. The so-called next-gen console was a big disappointment. You know, a tiny advance. You know, it's always a decade behind everything. Ah well, I'll have to stick it out for a little while till I manage to make some room somewhere. it's always been pretty convenient to stream Star Trek from console. You know, you just push a button and you're off. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'd still keep my Xbox. But there's lots of games that will never ever come to console. And there's tons of games I don't even realize. I don't even know that's out there that I'd like to play. Ones with bigger files that would never be available on console. And then, the way games are released as well. You get a bug, you can't go forward. At least on PC, you could do a console command. Here on Xbox, or on any console, I'm pretty much stuck. Like Starfield alone, I spent 120 hours out from them doing the quests. Just the time I lost on workarounds for how many bugs did I get? I got, no joking, I got about 3,000 bugs, and about 15 or 16 were literal quest breaking bugs. 3 of them in the main story alone. And we just found our way around a bug on this one. It's been so long ago since I got it, almost forgot. When we got to that tomb, when you removed the skeleton head, the door didn't open. But I did a reload. I think it was a shout from one of the Draugr that kind of bugged it out. Stuff like that. Now, let's see. There's some junk I've got to get rid of, and then we'll go out. But it's starting to get pretty boring on console. I do have my favorite games. There's only so much you can play them, And the way I see Xbox going, I'd probably have to constantly play my favorite games for the next decade again to get a game or two, and it's not worth it. Oh yeah. One thing I'll say going for console to PC, from my perspective, yeah, there's that as well, Gilf. No, Microsoft aren't just as much. We've always been a piggy bank, for the console thing. And they've always used, oh well, we sold you the console and, we're actually losing money making those. We don't even want to make them, kind of thing. And then rubbish controllers. Absolute rubbish. So if you were buying one game a month, okay? Let's say a new release. And if you were using Elite controllers, I would be surprised if you could get 3 months from one. And they're around $200. So taking into what you give for your games, your console, and your controllers, like buying a kind of acceptable kind of mid-range gaming PC, you'd probably make your money back in 2 years, Witcher 3 and DLCs, deluxe version. Yeah. There's tons of deals. You'll get deals from time to time, but they're few and far between, But they've always been, nickel and diming and penny pinching and, squeezing on console. Yeah, Steam would be, a Wayfair platform. I just keep 50 of each of these and then I lose interest. I am a bit of a hoarder, I'm afraid. Now, where did we say we're keeping the... There. All of the stuff from that we'll keep there. Weapons. Oh yeah, here. Whoa. I'll get rid of you as well for a while. Oh, the books, of course. Right, we'll put everything from there as well. Okay, almost done. Yeah. All that be stuck in my inventory until the quest is over, hopefully. There we go. Now, what's that quest again? Yeah, wait for a message. Right, we'll main save it here. We need an hour's sleep. We'll get that rested bonus. It doesn't last that long, but there we go. Perfect. And of course, with Sony, went to play online. That was, I think that was a step too far. Yeah. 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 That was a step too far. Yeah. Yeah. It's just too much, you know. It's absolutely. I feel that way with Microsoft now. You know, there was that storm in a teacup thing. Oh, you know, they're making consoles, you know, kind of thing. And this, oh no, it's my exclusive, it's your exclusive. You know, there should be no exclusives. All games should be across all platforms. You know, if a console maker has to pay off, you know, third-party developers to, you know, only play their game on their console, to try and get you to buy their console to play the game, you know, it's too much, you know. If that's what it takes to buy a console, it's absolutely not worth it. All games should be for everyone to play. Consoles should be sold on their quality, you know, or their hardware, you know. If, like, all Microsoft would have to do is stop getting, they're probably getting, you know, some kids in some, you know, underdeveloped country to make these things. You know what I mean? Or some third party or something. This is dollar store stuff I'm dealing with here, you know. It's literally falling apart after just 2 months. So, you know, put some quality back into their stuff, and, you know, they might be able to sell it that way. Halloween deal. Nice. But I've almost had it with, you know, with console. I'm waiting too long for games. Right, okay, what do we do from here? Well, we're waiting for that March of the Dead. Well, that's in the same spot. I don't really want to get that one yet. Pieces of the Past. No. Whoa, I'll keep away from him for a while. Oh, Speak to the Arrow. That's right, we'll get that one done. I think this is about getting that house, isn't it? Yeah, I wanted to get that out of the way. Didn't see that there. Now she's got an interesting quest. I wonder will she...
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Okay. You remember that one Grim server, is it, or something?
People who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association. They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just
She's
rabble.
not a bad,
What do you think?
I suppose, marriage candidate, but she's essential all the time, so that's something. Except for that Aaron guy. I remember moving her out to Lakeview. Aaron would leave here in the morning and head out to Lakeview and then come back at night. I think he eventually got killed. I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Aaron, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Yeah. You're not from
I've been
Riften.
adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young
Let's see if we
woman
can
barely
pick up
able
that
to swing
quest.
a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever.
Ah, here we go.
Ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
What happened to your blade?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
Here we go. I can find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchalaft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
Ah, yeah. But we're the Dragonborn. Now,
Please be careful.
let's check with the Jarl. We'll get that house. We'll get it done. And,
Best offense.
yeah, we'll get her... What's her... The house car. Where's the Jarl? Up here. I can kill two birds with one stone while we're here. But that quest doesn't become available straight away. You gotta help a ton of people here, I think.
You're someone who can get things done.
There it is.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift.
Ah.
Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration.
Regarding what?
Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior.
Hey.
by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
Ooh. I would be honored.
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill.
Yeah.
The Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing.
There we
When
go.
the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title.
Right. Okay.
Good journey to you.
Give me that
Welcome
house.
to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, and you're...
Oh yeah, we've got to fix it up as well, haven't we? Well, we don't need kids' beds. I've sorted that one out in Proudspire in Solitude. So,
Splendid! There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Now, we'll decorate it from here.
I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No. No, we're okay. No.
You're
we don't
welcome
need
in
that one.
Riften. As Riften's steward,
Check it
I'll be
again.
glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Yeah, we're good.
What can I do?
Now,
I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
I've purchased Honeyside.
Then allow
There we
me
go.
to officially welcome you to Riften. you'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it.
Okay.
By my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits.
Yeah, you get a kind of weapon with this.
Congratulations.
The blade of whatever it is. Let me see. That's that. Let me see the blade. Yeah. Blade of the Rift. There used to be a kind of glitch in this. It's probably still here. If this town changed hands, yeah, you just see the Jarl. I think it's Maven, isn't it then? And you get another weapon. I don't know if it's still there. Not that would make much of a difference. Okay. Let's visit our house. And I think we'll get our house car there as well. We'll hang up that sword, pack away the books we got for that decorating guide. And then we're off. We'll do Mjol's quest. We'll get Grim server.
Ah, you're back. What have you discovered?
Nothing. We just left you a moment ago. I just gotta open up these doors properly. Now, okay, we're not getting rid of that piece of junk. There. Get rid of that junk as well.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
There it is. That's the only thing I need there. Okay.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I see. Yeah. Well, I pretty much know what this place looks like. Let's just say I've been here more than once. They've changed. No, they haven't changed it. I wonder what it did with the update. That's probably some kind of bug fixes. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's sell that bit of junk we have. And we'll go on Mjol's quest. Oh, hang on. There's one thing I've got to do. Before we go, there's another door here. It's got to be open from the other side.
What do you need, my Thane?
That's stupid. Yeah. I'll eventually store all those keys, so I need access from... Okay, maybe I want that. The rest is okay. There we go. There's fish tanks in the heart for our homes. I've got to settle eventually as well. Now do the decorating some other time. Now, okay, we'll have to sell this in the inn.
What's your problem?
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord.
If you've got the coin, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I don't know where that wooden plate came from. Oh, probably that piece of furniture. Okay.
Can see us again.
We're good. Now let's do... What's her name? We'll do our quest. Yep. That's our next one. Good morning, Das. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Now, Perfect. Now, I just want to pause it here for a tiny second, guys. One of my doggos has disappeared. I just want to see what he's up to. I'm good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Getting very tired. That's good. I'll be able to rest. I haven't been myself lately. But I've been on 5 hours, 20 minutes. So, yeah, I'll be doing about another half an hour or something. And that should give us time to finish this quest. This one is pretty interesting. Now, just give me one tiny moment, guys. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. So, let's do this quest. I'm looking at a new workshop mod, really, for Fallout 4. A new cabin mod. And it looks great. And it's on Xbox as well. Nice. I heard there's been a lot of updates on that since I played it last. It's been a while. There we go. Now, if this is the same spot with that guy who stole the hammer from Windhelm, no, it's not. That's okay. Okay.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, stupid destruction is an absolute pain in this game. An absolute pain. Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Pretty good on you. How was your day? I have not looked at new mods for a long time, so I don't know. Yeah, what's been updated. Yeah, I heard it's getting a ton of updates, isn't it? The modders are not going to be too happy with that, and you can't blame them, really.
Leave Skyrim alive! Go ahead, try and fight.
Come on. Oh, gonna hurt. Now we'll have to get rid of this shortly, I'd say. Get rid of all of this junk before we go in. We don't want to be carrying that. Yeah, we're not allowed to take anything outside, so let's see. Just grab the few guys that's here. Not that common. The flawless diamonds. Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. Where is that idiot? I'm not hiding, I'm trying to find you, you...
No sign of
Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, it's a big glass two-handed sword, Grim server. Rubbish. I use it for decoration. It's not bad. Oh yeah, okay. Well, there used to be a guy here, but was he? The last thing I need is more money. And I just collect that stuff out of habit, you know. Feel like the area has not been cleared unless I looted it. This one is up here. Or I'll have to leave here shortly to sell that junk in the military camps. Come on. No. Right, let's sell this junk and then we come straight back. There's a ton of spots we can do that.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay, just one more. I posted a link to the mod. Nice, thank you, Das, your Discord. I'll definitely have a look at it later. Always interesting to see them.
Take a look.
Okay, the rest I want to keep. So let's do this quest. Now let me get my reading glasses for this one. And hi, Shig Dachshund. No, so foggy. No, not much fog. I haven't seen fog in ages, but a bit overcast, a little bit showery. Yeah, no, never been much fog here. Never been much fog. Although there was a few showers today, you know, kind of damp. It's not great weather, Das. Tons of colds and flus going around. Okay. I think it's down here, is it? Yeah. This is where we need to be. Right. Yeah, I don't know why I'm taking this junk, you know that. Okay, I'll try and just take the stuff I need. Yeah, just the ore and that would be enough. Now, I think this sword is a good bit down. Yeah, I'm done with that. Enough is enough. Not like we need the money, you know?
Someone there?
And thanks for following, Shig Dioxin, I think it is. I hope I got that right. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Yeah, it's been pretty erratic here, yeah. No, we're lucky we didn't get any flooding. It's not that much rain. But I tell you what we did get, and it happens sometimes. We got a tiny sprinkle of snow, just for about 4 or 5 minutes. You know, it evaporated the second it hit the ground. And that's kind of rare as well, but that's, yeah, I think that was yesterday or the day before. There we go. Now, yeah, don't ask me why I'm picking that junk.
Now ain't this a surprise? Damn you!
Oh, I really need to be getting out that destruction, you know that. But it's just so tedious.
Mercy!
Let's see what I'm wearing here. Ah, we're good. I can't do much damage. Right, let's make them pay. Both of them are mages. No, that's my best. There we go. There. Now let's say it's pretty much junk. Right. How far is this Grim server anyway? Oh, this idiot. Here, let's have fun with this one.
Time to...
Almost feel sorry for that guy. Yeah, the kill cam. I found in this, it's a bit off since the update. You know, way too soon. But on that thing, yeah, the kill cam is pretty good. See, I've been here before, there's no point in going over the old ground. It's not like we need money. But there's some of that ore if we could... Yeah, well, it's not bad, I suppose. Probably. Take that for old time's sake. Now. Brutal. Okay. Yeah, we've been down here before. I think this is when we were farming the gems, wasn't it? I would imagine so. stop picking junk. Now let's see. Oh, it was the farmer, wasn't it? I need bits and pieces from their outfits, but I can't remember which ones. Yeah, we're farming these guys. Yeah. Okay. Right, how much further? Oh, this is going to be one long quest. But there's been a big improvement in this character. Once we get the last of the armor, should be a little better. But not by much, maybe 5-6%. Oh, it finally cleared, huh? No. Ah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think we go from here. This would be a decent spot to save, I'd say. Yours I'm actually more interested in. Have more money than we'll ever need. Oh, I hate this area. You remember we turned back from here, guys, because it was a little bit high for us? Yeah, I think we can more than manage it now. See, I don't know what parts I need on that. The rest is just junk. And way too heavy to be messing about with. I will need 3 sets eventually. But it's everywhere, so I don't think we'll be in a rush for that. We need some for display. Oh yeah, hang on now. Some ingredients from that guy I need. Ha ha ha. That never gets old. Where's that box I just seen? There it is. Right, let's keep going. A couple of guys down here. Well, there might be a tiny bit of loot down there, but nothing really special, you know. You got a cross for the shout, but Oh, it's just a junk box. He was tough. Oh, probably don't have the gauntlets. Okay, we'll take the gauntlets. Right, let's go. That's everyone. I think that Grim server's right at the end of this dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces there, but totally not worth the effort. Oh, I remember this. Right, I think we have this. Strangely enough, that I want to keep. Oh yeah. Little mage down here. Oh, that's not too bright. I thought I actually had that trap avoid thing. Oh, sugar. They're horrible little creatures. Now, I think we're good. I'll get that sword back to me all shortly. Oh, is this the one with the large pond? I think it is. These guys are blind as far as I know. I don't know why I'm using invisibility. Is this the... I think this is the spot, guys, with the unique armor I was looking for. I think it is. It's right behind us. And this is the only spot in the game you can find a full set of this armor. Anywhere else, it's just a helmet and shield. I think it's here. One moment now, let's see. Yeah, there it is. Is that the one? Yep, there it is, guys. Now, you'll get the shield and helmet anywhere. But the armor, the bracers, and the boots, only here. This is the only spot in the entire game. This was really cool before mods. But that's a full set. I'm going to bed, guys. Have a nice stream. And take care. And thanks for hanging out, John. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. All the best. Bye. Yeah, that will go straight on to a mannequin. Helmet shields, they're everywhere. But this is pretty unique. That was very popular, and the tavern made outfits. I think about 3 or 4 in the game you could get for NPCs. Well, for followers. There. Now, we've got that done. Almost missed that one. Can never really remember where that was, but once I get to an area, I kind of remember it. Okay, there's some guys here apparently. Okay, where's the... Oh, sugar, you idiot. It's up here. I forgot to pull the switch. No, there it is. There we go. Right. Let's see if we can get this Grim server. I think it's one of those large... Ooh. Robot guys waiting for us. Well, he's obviously straight out from the other side. Yeah, let's run. The sneaking is not for me. Okay. We'll do it that way. Okay, what have we got here? I'll have a little while anyway to do some of the decorating with this junk I'm collecting. You know, on my days off. Ooh. That is pretty. Unfortunately, no real use for it in the game. Right. Right, let's push forward. I think we're very, very close. Very close. Yeah, I think it's here in the gatehouse. No. Oh, yeah. I think it's here alright. Now. This guy should go down pretty quickly. Ha ha ha! One hit for that guy. Okay, I didn't mean to get that guy. Where's that strut? There. Now, we take our sword. We'll be going that way in a moment. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, that's going down to another area. I want to have a look at that in a moment. Yeah. There. Not a lot I want from here. Yeah, I just want to have a quick look at that before I go. Now, what does it say on the quest? Return. Yeah, let's have a look here. I think it opens up another entrance to Blackreach. Let me just get it open up. Yeah. That one there. Perfect. Oh yeah, we can... Oh, we'll go the other way. Obviously. Yeah, we can go this way. The steps are not great. Come on. There we go. Nice. A new one. It's not showing up for some reason. Oh, whatever, who cares? Should show up on the map. That's a quest down there I want to keep away from for a while. So let's start selling some of this junk.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
Take a look.
Take a look.
You see now, I want to keep a set of these for a little farmer area. That's this junk. I don't know, I'll probably keep it. Yes, I'm not sure where I'm going with that. Yeah, a lot of junk to sell. I'm almost up to my time. I should be able to get rid of most of it. Let me see. Actually, I can sell this in... where is it? I'm here. I might as well now. We'll hand that back in and we'll get me all as a follower. We'll drop around the honey side.
I'll fight the entire legion myself if they
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
What do you need?
Oh, my back. I'll sort out this junk a little later. Oh, wrong one. Let's do the way around. Right, let's get back to Moll. Or Miall, or whatever her name is. So as a follower, we'll leave her in Honeyside. Yeah, 6 hours sitting up here. Yeah. It's starting to get to me. But then again, it's in my kidney stone will give you a bit of back pain anyway, you know. But yeah, you know, once you start to, oh my, you sit up like that quite quickly. Yeah, yeah. The weather could be something got to do with it as well. Or maybe, most likely, a combination of all of it, really.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis.
Ah.
He's starting to scare me a little.
Oh, that's just so fun, isn't it? He's scaring the courier. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Probably a combination of all of it. I think I'll take the next 2 days to rest up. I'm not scheduled to stream again until Tuesday, so I might not do an unscheduled stream.
Skyrim.
Here we go.
Ah, you're back.
I've located Grim's server. Yay! We'll just take it back from her anyway.
Reach it, and yet return to tell the tale? Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own.
Yeah.
See, I still have
Yeah.
much to learn.
I could burn out pretty quickly if I overdoed.
To accompany you in your travels for a time.
There it is. Now, follow me, I need your help. And of course we get the simp. Yeah, that simp goes everywhere. Right. We'll tell her to stay in the house here. Yeah. Of course we'll have to deal with Aaron every so often. Now...
Be careful. I'm itching for a fight.
Let's talk about home. This place is your new home.
How can I argue with that?
I said she should stay. Now, what I need to do... Yeah, okay, we'll get her to walk down here. Around this. Come here. Come here. That's it. Down here.
I'm itching for a fight. Huh? Huh? It would seem so.
Now, there's a bed here, but that's for the one upstairs.
My mother was a strong woman.
Well, that's...
She's the
there's
one
a
who
double
instructed
bed
me in
here.
sword fighting techniques.
So let's say one spot is mine. Looks like I'm bunking with Meal. Okay, we get her to sleep here, but that's all. You could fit more in, but it'd just be standing around, you know. Yeah, we get her to come down this area. Come on. Come on. That's it. Down here. There.
I'm itching for a fight. Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
That should do. Well, this place is full up now. Now we dismiss her and hope she stays here.
Such a shame.
Oh, I should have taken her sword. Oh, hi, Blonde. And how are you?
Should have second thoughts. A fine day to you, friend. I'm right behind you. I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I'll take Aaron's house key. And Grim server. I'll get her better than an iron bag flags. I'll work something out. Yeah. I'll work something out. Here, where's that weapons bow? Yeah, the hunting bow. Right.
All set. Let's go. Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so
That should
well.
do it.
I'll head
So
back
how have
to
you been,
Riften
Blonde?
if you should have second thoughts.
No, she should stay in here and just... What time is it? 10? She should go right to where I told her to work. Yeah, she's staying
Never
here.
seen me all this upset about it.
And you just can't get rid of that guy. Yeah?
The old told me that it isn't
Perfect.
this bad everywhere.
Perfect.
Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
I'll fix those two up later, the armor and weapons and stuff. For now, I think we're good.
I am your sword and your shield.
Yeah, yeah. Now, let's see if we can get rid of some of this junk.
We're one of the... Everything I've got on display.
Now. I said I was keeping those, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I need to keep. Okay. really need that? Probably not. Okay, we just gotta get rid of that one, then we're good.
Thanks again for the ice.
Finest oddities from Morrowind. Can I interest? Take a look.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff. I'll start decorating, I think, over the next day or two through those houses. You know, just get them finished. Okay, Lakeview should do it. Oh, my back. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. Pretty long stream. Oh, that was a raid. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the raid, Blonde. I've just been so tired and I totally missed it. And welcome, raiders. Oh, it is. It's up here at the top. Yeah. Oh. I've been kind of under the weather lately. I'm getting very absent-minded. Always tired. Always in a reasonable amount of pain. Okay, I'll save it here. But I've been on just over 6 hours, guys. Yeah, I think I better stop because I'm starting to get maybe a little dizzy. And it's what, after 7 AM here, I might be able to get a few hours sleep. Oh, but yeah, at the very least I will be back Tuesday. It's for the last few days not great, you know. Not great. Very, very tired. And you too, Das, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Only a little dizzy. Yeah, I have blood pressure problems. Exiled king. So I'm waiting for an appointment to get a blood pressure monitor. I also have a swelling on my right foot, so it's most likely a heart problem. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's something different, but it's kind of looking that way, you know. But what can one do, you know? And you too, Blonde. Take care and stay safe. So what I'll do, guys, I will get my phone ready. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And we'll pop on over and say hi. Before I say goodbye to everyone, so most likely, well, my scheduled streams are Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, so I'll definitely stick to them, but most likely between now and Tuesday I might have to rest up a bit. Yeah, so, but if I'm feeling well enough and you know, I get the time, I will do, you know, an unscheduled stream. A cane, I need one badly, I think. Yeah, I'm starting to limp a little bit because of this foot. You know, once I put the weight on it. I think we're in the same boat, Blonde. And thanks again, Blonde, for raiding. I appreciate it. Now, let me see. So, goodbye, Blonde. Take care and stay safe. I hope you have a great day. Also, Saldric. Yeah. Well, all I can do is, you know, see it out, and if I don't overdo it. But I'm hoping it's not heart related, but it might be something else, you know. It might be. But no word from them, you know, they're not going to give me any kind of information until they're 100%, you know, do all the tests and that, but oh well. And thanks again for raiding, Seldrick. I appreciate it. I'll be back on later this evening. Oh, cool. And thanks for stopping by on that raid. Exiled King. And have a good one, Das. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, John Mack. Take care, John. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks again for following. How do I pronounce it again? Make it my reading glasses. And when it's in that colour, I find it very, very hard to see. Shig Dioxin. Thanks again for that follow. Appreciate it. And of course to Jake. Have a good one, Jake. And you too, Gilf. And of course to Tigger, Blonde, Hufflepuff, and Terry. Take care, ladies. And let's see what else is here. And of course OMG. Thanks for watching. And you too, Carrie. Stay safe. And of course Skyrim Network. Have a good one. And thanks again for following, James. I appreciate it. And thanks for being here, Mountain Man and Soul Straw. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah, I've got to... That's it. That's everyone I can see. And I can remember it's on my message board. I've obviously missed a few. But to whomever I might have missed... One moment, guys. I think I hear something. No, just my imagination. To whoever I might have missed, my apologies. And to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. So, most likely, my earliest day back will be Tuesday, my scheduled day. I think I might try and rest up for a few days in between. Get a few things done. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday, Friday and Saturday for sure. But in the meantime, I hope you all take care and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Let me see. Okay, this one.